Good morning. Good evening, good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. What's everyone up to today? I can't see anything because I gotta clean my glasses because they're really gross looking, so like give me like a hot second and I can actually say hi to y'all. But I hope that you are all doing well. What is everyone up to? Go check out today's short. Apparently, if you increase your graphics settings in Warframe, you gain FPS? It's kind of weird. I don't quite get it. It's a strange beast. Spaghetti code is gonna spaghetti. That's all I can say. It's like, this is the most spaghetti code I think I've ever spaghetti coded ever in my life in Warframe. Truly amazing levels of spaghetti code. I still can't see anything, by the way. Like, my microphone, which is like a fist and a bit away from me. Yeah. I can't really see that without my glasses on. So I'm as blind as a bat. There we go. I'm back. Coffee, where you been, bud? What's up? Deadline, you as well. How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. First time catching my stream, love my stuff. I love you loving my stuff. Welcome on in. How you doing, rural wild rat Leo? Sorry, I'm dyslexic. Takes me a minute to read your stuff. 3K hours of you're addicted to this game? That's fine. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters, dude. Who cares? Are you enjoying Warframe? Are you enjoying... Like, do you enjoy Warframe? Do you enjoy Destiny? Do you like both? You're allowed to. You're an adult. Maybe. But I hope that everyone is doing well. Who do we got? Sorry, now that I'm here and I can actually see. Bite! Oh, I'm sorry that you got the double ads thing. I tried to force the ads before people got in. I'm gonna messed up. I apologize. I apologize for giving you double ads. Bite, thank you for the quarter of a penny. Deadline, how are you doing? Welcome back. Hello, Zero's Joker. Revan, you'll save you time for the new melee. You're disappointed how big time the explosion was gonna be? I'll take a look at it. This might be something cool. Leo the Orca, how you doing? Welcome back. Alex Smasher, of course. Welcome, as we already said. And who else we got? We got Piker, how you doing? Freaking Destiny and First Ascendant copied this game hard? I wouldn't say Destiny copied it. They, like, Destiny and Warframe are relatively different. First Ascendant
Laura
definitely
Gambler
copied
just
it.
subscribed.
Yeah, First Ascendant absolutely copied it. Laura Gambler, thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. That's very generous of you. Prabha, how you doing today? Gaming God, welcome. How you doing? Doing good? Really good? Hell yeah. We love really good. We love that. Oh, wow. Look, it shows you. Oh, I just noticed this. Hold on. This is new to me. I changed some things in Twitch. So it shows you if we get to 300 subs, that means Zenos makes more money. That's what this means. It's okay. I'm fine with it either way. I don't really mind. Every little bit of kindness people give me, but I just didn't know this, that they added this into the little chat thing. That's super cool. Thanks, Laura. You ended up teaching me something with your sub. Greatly appreciated. Stream open both on Twitch and YouTube. You don't know why? You do what you want to do. I mean, it helps me. It's kind of you. You love being helpful. You're super helpful. This is your first message? Really? You hang out in our Discord all the time, but I'm happy to have you here. Be able to watch the dev stream, work, change your schedule. Hell yeah, you can come hang out with us for the dev stream. Farming the cool weapons today? Yes, we're gonna get that done. First, we're gonna do our dailies. That's what we like to do around here, is just get our rep dailies done, especially since there's a new Prime Access coming, so we can get more reputation saved. And is forced to play Saren. It's true! It's true! Usually watch on YouTube, just locked on Witch for the Prime sub. That's okay. You know what? That's very kind of you. Thank you very much, Laura. Every little bit does help, so that's very, very kind of you. All right, so... for who was asking, wait, who asked about the, oh, there was my screen again. Okay, so increasing my graphics in Warframe did not fix the screen problem. That's okay, we'll take it. We'll take what we can get. What's my favorite secondary weapon and why? Right now, it's probably the Sicarus Incarnate. It just feels good to play. Warframe was horny first. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Sign you up for both dailies? Okay, we'll shoot you an invite once we're ready to go here. I did miss a message. I think, was it over here on the tubes? No, it was not over here on the tubes. Ribbons today. Guess what you got from them? Ooh, what'd you get from your ribbons today? Good secondary weapon to pair with the Burst-In. Well, the Burst-In's largely a single target weapon. So you're probably looking for something with some AoE to it. So have you tried the Atomos Incarnate? It's quite good. I really like the Atomos Incarnate. Atomos Incarnate. But there you go. For your favorite secondary, the Riot. Ooh, that's a fun weapon. And it's only going to be getting better. Dual Toxico. Yeah, both of those would also be good choices. As well, Reverend. Absolutely. People enter a mission intending and using more than one weapon at a time. I mean, apparently. So remember when we opened up like a bunch of Rivens and then I ended up getting 3 Strun Rivens? Yeah, so anyway, my Strun now has 48 multi-shot. Remember how we had 4 Rivens? 4 Strun Rivens? You could use one of them, Leo. You know what, Leo? I will give you one of them for like 10 platinum. How about that? You don't get to choose which one. You can just have one. I've got 3 spares. Okay. Pike, you said you want to join us for yeah, just stick around until after I'm done here. I don't mind. I want to get my dailies done first. Yeah, I don't mind. I give out stuff all the time to people like super cheap. Like if I'm not going to use it, it's just going to sit there. I would much rather someone in my community get it and enjoy it than someone like try to flip it for profit. I would rather just do that. That's how I play. Like I would rather like with my Warhammer collections, I would give it to a discount if I knew it was going to a good home. Like if it's going to a good home, like here, you know what, $300 off. It's going to your kid? Yeah, it's going to my kid. Okay, you're gonna pay $500? Only give me $300. And then the guy was like, wait, what, really? I'm like, yeah, it's for your kid. I'm fine with this. I want your kid to be happy. It's Christmas. Life is hard for everybody. And he's like, oh wow, that's amazing. You don't understand how cool this was for me. I have actually done that a number of times. Okay. Yo, Zero, what's up, dude? Paint your Legion of the Damned? Ooh, those are a fun army. They are an absolutely fun army. Hey, Ace, welcome in. All right, so what are we working on today, chat? What do we want to work on? For the Riot, let's see. It's got a 2.4 crit multi, 26 and 26. This is how I built mine, leaning into the crits. Except I'm using secondary enervate, so maybe you want to go for like crit damage, status chance, multi-shot, fire rate. All of those stats would be pretty good here. And then you just use secondary enervate to drive your crits. But if you get critical chance, critical damage, multi-shot, status chance, like critical damage, then you just swap this out for like Cascade of Flare, right? And then mod crits on here. Reload speed? I don't think you need reload speed. It's got a 1.2 base. I think that's fine personally. If you got reload speed, it's like, it's a fine stat, but it's not like a great stat. You know what I mean? It's like, it's usable, but is it like really good? Nestor, how you doing? What are we getting into today? We're going to be farming the new weapon today. The new Tack and Lug. Azo, welcome in. Is Viral Slash still good? I mean, it's fallen off, not in the sense that it is worse, but in the sense that others have gotten improved. I think, right? Like, Viral Slash, still very strong. It's not as necessary now because, of course, the big reason why Viral Slash was so good was because Slash went through armor and ignored armor. So, you know, that's one of the big reasons why Slash was so good. But nowadays, because of the armor changes, it's less important. Would it still be worthwhile to use Viral Slash? Yeah. Is it devalued because of other changes? Also, yes. Big Warframe streamer, would you consider playing other games? Actually, we're going to be checking out some more Final Fantasy 14 going forward. Oh, Ceramic Dagger I haven't thrown any form into. Let's listen format this thing. Can you get the chain Toffas this go round? No. So, the chain Toffas were last weekend and will be next weekend. This weekend is just the sword and board. The lack or the tug and tack and lug. Rub and tug? It's starting early, chat. Starting early. It's starting early. Starting early. Hey, Shadow, what are you up to today? Yeah, so the other one, the chain toffas, will be next weekend. You can farm both of them next weekend. Okay, who wants to join me? We are gonna go do our rep dailies here really quick. So no one can send you hate messages. It's okay. It's okay. I get sent hate builds at least once a day. We're gonna go do our dailies here real quick if anybody wants to join us. As usual, we're gonna go do New Loco, Red Veil. Chillin', bro. How are we? Doing pretty good. Sword and Shield? Yeah, it's the new tech and lug is the new weapon for this alert, the Galleon of Ghouls, is a sword and shield here. Got a lot of forma. Yeah, it's purely streamer power. Other people wanted me to make builds, and I said I didn't have enough formas, so then they threw forma at me. For Steel Path dailies, we typically only do the rep dailies here. So the Red Veil New Loca dailies. We got room for 2 for Red Veil New Loca, if anybody wants to join us. Otherwise, we'll just go by with Piker and I. Anyone would like to join, please speak up. What do we start with? We can start with either one, Pike. What one do you want to start with? Nova's very fun. Nova's great fun. Nova's fantastically fun. I'm literally going in with unformatted stuff, or unmodded stuff, so this is gonna be great. Alright, nobody wants to join us? Let's go do New Loca first, Pike. There's a survival here, so we'll sort of warm up in here. Oh, we got survival first. Yeah, we'll do the survival first. Nightwave ends in 12 days? Yes, new Nightwave starts soon. Her and EDA, then please watch out. Yeah, I mean, you do gotta be a little bit careful. Most fun Coda weapons, in my opinion. I really like the base assist. I'm really a big fan of the base assist. Oh, I need people to tell me how the stream looks today. So if you watch today's short, up there in the pinned comment, you'll have found out that I have figured out that increasing your graphics settings increases your FPS. Why? I don't know. How? I also don't know. But I do have more FPS after increasing my graphics. So I want to know how the stream looks today, because bitrate is always a concern as a streamer. So let me know how the stream looks today, please and thank you, since we're doing this change. It should look pretty fine. You know, the mob density goes down if high graphics. That's okay. I'm fine with that. Actually, that's not true. I don't think the mob density goes down anymore with higher graphics. I don't think so. I think it's actually lower graphics means lower mob density. Getting too tech savvy how it worked. I mean, I think, so I'm not a tech person. The thing that I can think of is that there's something in the scheduler that was forcing the game to like use the CPU over the GPU, because my GPU was stuck at 4700 FPS or 1500 megahertz and wouldn't go above 1500 megahertz. And I was like, what is going on here? And then I upgraded my graphics, and then something along with upgrading the graphics caused it to start using my graphics card again. Revisiting the Bratton? I mean, I'm just kind of putting in the Bratton because of a CPU bottleneck, but that shouldn't be the reason why. Because if I'm increasing my graphics, the CPU bottleneck should have gotten worse. Or at least that's my understanding of it, right? I increased my graphics. So like the CPU should have, like increasing my graphics should have made that worse. Increasing your graphics uses more of your GPU. Yeah, so that's what I was saying, is that there was something in the game telling, like in the game engine, telling the graphics card to not do the work. And was forcing it onto the GPU. Bottlenecking of your CPU, to my understanding, was always more to do with your graphics card's capabilities were being limited by the limitations of your CPU. So, but what it's done is it's forced the GPU to do more effort. But I'm about to be raided? I love being raided. Hell yeah. Welcome on in, whoever's raiding me. Get ready? Oh no, what am I getting ready for? Oh no, who is it? Oh, I hope it's not a torrid revenant enjoyer. Oh no. Welcome on in. Probably Image Blackie. No, no, it is a torrid revenant enjoyer. Have a Cerberus Prime build. Yeah, if you type !Cerberus, you'll get the short for that one. But anyway, I don't understand it fully. I'm not a tech Jesus. Tech Jesus is from North Carolina, not Toronto. So, I don't know what's kind of done this year. Blackie! Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing? Clem? Clem? Welcome on, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Thank you very much for the follow. Super appreciated. How was everyone doing? What did y'all get up to today? Blackie, how did you enjoy the tech and lug? As I said, everyone, welcome on in. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. I hope you all are having a wonderful time. How's it going? Wish y'all a great stream. Hell yeah. Well, if you got to get running, Blackie, of course, as always, one of the best things of finishing off your stream is means that you can go relax. Was kind of mad, not gonna lie. Yeah, I feel like these are kind of just meant to be fun weapons, not like super crazy weapons. Has DE casted me to be in the game yet? No, of course not. No, I'm not that cool. That'd be cool if I was, though. Now, raiders, what we like to do around these parts, anytime that we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us, we like to do a giveaway. So sit on tight. Once we're done getting a few little things done here and let y'all settle on in, we will be getting a giveaway started to thank Blackie for the raid. Is you can't actually freely throw the shield like you can with glaives. Oh, interesting. YouTube doesn't have a raid, so you moved here manually from Blackie's stream. You're the real freaking G, Christian. You're the straight up G'est of G's. But welcome, welcome. Your problem with it is that you can't freely throw the shield like you can with glaives. Okay, I'm very interested. I have to test that out and see what it feels like. Had to run the event only 3 times to get all the parts? Oh, you're lucky. You're very lucky. Just go straight forward? Interesting. Isn't that like the Sigma on Tanctus then? Doesn't the Sigma on Tanctus have that same function where it just kind of goes straight forward, doesn't bounce around? Horizontally, and can't aim it up or down, and seems to have a set range. Oh, that's peculiar. How's the grind on trying to get Gyre? Can be a little bit rough because it is bounty based. I think it's not too bad. I didn't have bad luck on it. But I have heard some other people, because it is bounty-based, get some bad luck on it. But anyway, we were talking before you all graced me with your presence, of how I increased my graphic settings in Warframe and gained massive amounts of FPS. Like, straight up. Is a throwable heavy melee, I think you can't control it? Oh, really? I haven't really messed around a lot with the Sigma on Tanctus. That is a weapon that I want to try and mess around with. How many do we have? We've got 7 so far. Okay. I like to do my rep dailies every day, Chad. Because what I'm doing is I'm saving up a bajillion, and by a bajillion, I mean roughly 3 million reputation to buy Relic packs for Ureli Prime to help my and everybody else farm Ureli on day 1. It's still Korra because it's so inconsistent, but Korra is now a part of the circuit, so I don't necessarily agree with that, Wesky. Hey, Metal Twig, how you doing today? But, like, if you're doing normal Korra farm, absolutely. Wraithfire? Welcome in, how you doing? You'll just buy Prime Access? Hell yeah, buy Prime Access if you want to. Water is good. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in as well. And Anazares? I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic. I'm bad with words. But welcome on to you as well. You got Korra from leveling Warframes? Yeah, you end up kind of just getting Korra. Like, Korra's one of those that you just kind of get. Wish you all a lot of fun. Sorry for not sticking around. Don't worry about it, Blackie. I totally get it. Thank you so much for dropping off your community here. I hope you have a wonderful time with your girlfriend tonight. And we'll see you around next time. Dev stream tomorrow, baby. Let's go. Seem to be mastery fodder weapons. I need to revisit the Tomcat. I think I need to give the Tomcat another try. Share an updated heavy attack build for gun blades. You're a returning player, and there seems to be a lot of changes. I don't really do heavy attack builds, Rum Man, but if you stick around for a little while and remind me, I will take a look and see kind of what I can do for you. How about that? But I don't really do it, but I think between the two of us, we can figure it out. Yeah? We can figure it out together. Oh, and sorry if my camera looks weird. My overhead light decided to pop the moment I started streaming. So I need to get a new light bulb. And I'm not going to be able to do that until later. Alrighty. Nezha Gemini skins. I don't know, man. I kind of like my Nezha fashion as it is. We will make the Takken rub good. Oh, no. This name is going to get memed on left, right, and center. This was a choice. Sigmantis build coming soon? I haven't really messed around with that. Crimfair, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Cool to have somebody else dyslexic. I'm mega dyslexic, Wesky. I can barely speak English. Fudge, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. And like I said, once we get out of this this mission here, we will get another giveaway. We'll get a giveaway going to thank Blackie for the raid. So sit tight, everybody. Just another minute or so. Although I would love for y'all to stick around, you know, in spite of and after the said giveaway. But you know, I get it. Maybe I've got something to do. Comes to spelling? Yeah, when it comes to spelling, it's a little bit rough for me sometimes, Wesky. Okay, we are over here. Whipclaw affects the rest of the melee experience? Don't worry about it, you'll be fine. Weapon needs to really be really good for you to start using it regularly. That's kind of not, like, for me, I'm the type of person who, if I like the look and feel of a weapon, I don't care how necessarily strong it is. I'm that kind of person. Like, if it's something that I like the look of, I like the feel of, the sound effects, the visual effects of, and I'm like, I do like those. I can play this. It's kind of who I am. Alrighty. Type X. Oh, that's not right. Now type exclamation point. Join in the Twitch chat for the giveaway. We're gonna give away a... Let's give away a Forma bundle. Everybody needs Forma, and we're getting a new Prime frame and a brand new frame, probably, and a new weapon today. We're gonna need some more Forma. And you can join, by the way, the giveaways on your first message. We don't have any limitations like that here in my community. We're doing hijack here, Pike. We don't have any limitations like that. You can type join on your first message. We've had like 40 some odd people win on their first messages. Arts, Hibiki, thanks for the follow. And Aeronator, thanks for the follow as well. Zenos isn't a scummy guy. I try not to be. I mean, sometimes I'm scummy, I'm sure. But I try not to be. Now, everyone, while you're typing exclamation point join, I do have to run an ad break. I apologize, you know the deal. It's so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. But don't worry, you're not really going to miss much. We're just doing a hijack here. But type exclamation point join. The giveaway will end after the ad break, so don't worry. You'll see it there. So we'll see y'all in a second here, okay? How's the Takken log? Don't know yet. We're still farming it here. We're still farming it. I do gotta run ads. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. Twitch makes me do it. Gotta keep the lights on at Twitch. All right, let's find the seeds. Oh, don't worry, Jabba. You'll be getting ads in a minute. YouTube is delayed by about, like, 30 seconds for some reason. I push the button and then YouTube's like, we'll get to it. Ad money for light bulbs? Exactly. We gotta get that light bulb ad money. Is it today the new stuff or just announced today? Tomorrow is the announcement for the new stuff. Today is the release of, the next of the new weapons that we can farm, from the special, Galleon of Ghouls event that is going on right now. Just looking for candies here. My in-game name? Yep, you just gotta type exclamation point in-game name, and the bot will summon it for you. So Piker, we're gonna have to swap places back and forth on who's, protecting the thing and getting the, energy up on it from our shields, so just keep in mind that we'll have to swap back and forth. I'll go hunt for seeds first, and then I'll switch out with you. My wish for tomorrow? Well, first, your LA Prime. New Warframe hopefully will be announced tomorrow. The patch release date of the new patch that's coming out. Our next new patch, I should say. I'm looking forward to that. There's quite a lot that I'm looking forward to. Okay, bye. I got to the corner there. Buff Kuva Karak? I need to actually mess around with the Kuva Karak some more. Next heirloom should be announced as well. Ooh, I like the sound of that. The patch was coming out with Nightwave. So they usually stagger it a little bit. Like, this current round of Nightwave started on February 6th, and then the week after Lavos came out. So, I'm gonna guess it's something like that. I got run over. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be something like that. Probably. Isn't Kulivo the next heirloom? No, Kulivo's the next deluxe skin. Heirloom and deluxe are both skins that are made by DE. Or made by DE, not like Tenogen. And, they are kind of like different classes of ones. You love the Kuva Crack more? I'll give it a try. You have a sandwich? You have a sandwich? Man, I can go for a sandwich. By the way, Winter, the, yeah, my shields are still good for some reason. I got the email, Winter. Oh yeah, Kulivo's deluxe skin looks great. Grendel heirloom, and that he has an Ember heirloom build. Just sexy, just giant sexy Grendel. Just giant sexy Grendel. And for whoever asked, I stream until about 7 p.m. Eastern. It's currently 1:20, so for about another 5 and a bit hours. You too enjoy looking for seeds? I love seeds! Aries! Congratulations, Aries, you have won yourself a Forma Blueprint package. Aries, can you please type in the Twitch chat what your in-game name is? And I will get your giveaway as soon as we're done this mission. Only 5 minutes left on stream? I know, it's crazy. D has to be dreading the future primes due to the frame's design, right? Because how the hell do you design Korvax Prime? Just slap a bunch of gold on him. It'll be fine. Just slap a bunch of gold. We love gold. Oh, that's something I need to add to the sound effects. Sound alerts. I got sound alerts set up yesterday. And I was trying to think of like what ones I want there. New Loka doesn't like you? That's okay. I like you. You don't need New Loka. You're great. Just the way you are. Drink my water. New Prime Scorvax? No, New Prime should be Ureli. I think it's pretty dang clear that it's Ureli. Excellent. I know you're friends in game. Yeah, it's fine if we're friends in game, but as long as you send me your... Oh, good, you did send it to me. Never mind, all is well. Honk. Honk. Wantol! Where you been? Good to see you again, Wantol. Formal bundle, gift to you. Oh, wait, gift. Why are there two Aries on here? What's the difference? I'm gonna go with that one. Are seeds important? So what we're doing is we're farming extra reputation to get ready for the next Prime Access, because these seeds here, like these reputation, so it's seeds for New Loka, it's feathers, it's marks for Red Veil, and a whole bunch of different factions all have them. You can trade these for reputation. That's outside of your daily reputation maximum. So when a new Prime Access comes around, I have millions of reputation to spend on, like millions upon millions of reputation to spend on Relic packs. So I think my record for number of Relic packs I bought on a new Prime Access day was close to 300. How do you get these? By doing your daily rep missions for your syndicates up here. These ones here, and then you find them on the ground. How much of a lore guy in Warframe am I? I like the lore. I'm not someone who super pays attention to it, though. I really love the lore of Warframe. I love the story building and the world building that the team, like both teams have, the old team and the new team have done. I love the lore of what they did with Warframe 99 and giving us a way to interact with the story more with the Drifter and with the Kim system. But like, would I say I'm someone who knows the lore inside of out? Probably, definitely not. I'm definitely not that person. I love experiencing it. I love enjoying it, but I'm definitely not like someone who has all of the answers of how the lore works in Warframe. I don't know if anyone actually knows how all the lore works in Warframe. When you turn your seeds, for example, does that count against your daily standing cap? No, it doesn't. And that's why I've saved up hundreds, like hundreds of thousands into multiple millions of reputation, is by doing these. Like, anytime that you're kind of like, haven't done anything, like you're kind of bored and you're like, what should I do? Just do your daily syndicate missions. You save up so much reputation that you never have to be worried about a Prime Access at launch. Ever. If you're someone who needs to farm platinum, this is investing your time into future platinum. By doing this. Yeah, Stallord is fantastic like for lore. Like Stallord D, fantastic for lore. Is there just one you hated the? Yeah, I wasn't necessarily a big fan of Jade Shadows' like ending either, but I'm also someone who's not a big fan of recycling media. And that story ending was a very clear homage to another ending. Obviously, we try to keep story spoilers as minimal as possible here because we have a lot of new Tennos. So please do not spoil anything for anyone. Please and thank you. Mods, of course, you have rights to delete any messages that are story spoiling. I wasn't a huge fan of the ending of it. Not that it was a bad story, it just wasn't for me. I think that the story itself overall was very good, but it just wasn't for me. You don't trade for plat, you're gonna wait till you get paid, buy bonus plat login reward because you like supporting DE. That's totally fair. It actually, buying, like, trading for platinum actually does help support DE as well in a roundabout way, right? Because somebody needs to buy that platinum. Right? Someone purchased that platinum, and the more platinum that you consume and remove from the economy means more people need to spend more platinum, right? So you, in a roundabout way, do end up, you know, supporting digital extremes in a bit of a weird way by you know, selling and trading stuff. Warframe is a story? I know, it sounds crazy, right? Who'd have thunk? Who'd have thunk? Second Dream still the GOAT. Second Dream, New War, and the Hex are actually, like, if I were to rank the quests, it would probably be Chains of Harrow, the Hex, New War, no, Second Dream, New War. That would be, like, for me, the tier list, if you will, of Warframe story. Every time? Yeah, if I get a 50%, I'll usually throw a little bit of money. Like, I won't buy a big pack, but I'll grab, like, a couple hundred, maybe 1,000 platinum. Sacrifice? Yeah, the Sacrifice is really up there, too. The Second Dream just kind of had that punch to it. And the Hex was just beautiful. The Hex was, I think... And I also, by the way, I'm counting the Hex with, the Kim system. Because I think that the Kim system is required for the enjoyment of the Hex. Maybe not required, but it really does make... It made me enjoy the Hex better. Knowing the story of the character's background. So... For me, it's certainly up there. Find the old war so we can keep gaslighting you? I found it. It was there. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys all just have lost your minds. If DE gives you 75% off, you'll buy platinum? I know. If only. Chains of Harrow was like a legit horror game. Yeah, it was really well done. It was super cool. Hex was great because a lot of the Kim conversations allowed the Drifter. Yeah, exactly. Because it was sort of my point was the Drifter never really was the main character. The Drifter was always just kind of a side character to the main character, but was supposed to be our main character. You know what I mean? And then after the Hex, like after with the Hex, the Drifter's now a much more important character and feels very, very, very interesting. Huge fan of that. Not saying that other characters are missing or anything like that, but it's much more enjoyable. Made you question how you saw Albrecht? Yeah, we're gonna try to keep story spoilers as limited as possible. So we aren't gonna go too much further into what we're talking about here. But very interesting. No, I don't think that DE will ever do something like that. Imperial Fish, thanks very much for the follow. Anime Forever, thank you for the follow as well. Skeleton Bootlegger, sorry I missed your follow as well, but thank you all. Last dev stream, yeah, we saw a little bit of some information for what the next patch is going to be. Okay, we're on to Red Veil now. If anybody wants to join us for Red Veil, we got room for 2. Anybody is welcome to join us. Jack Riven, what do you say? Jack Riven, we're humans. Starts with a P and ends with lease. Equinox, what do we got? Ace. Oh, this is beautiful. Platinum. Damn it. He's got me. This is really cool looking. I really like this. That's a really stunning color. Yo, Ace, that looks cool. Big fan. What do we got? We got a Baruch. Elusive Retribution. Yeah, no. What I'm saying, Embridge, is the word you're looking for is please look at my Riven. That's what I'm telling you. Please. You're missing the point. Politeness. I haven't tried the elusive retribution augment at all. Every attack eludes increases melee attack speed and melee critical damage. That's pretty interesting. Stacks last 6 seconds. Oh, that seems super interesting. I haven't actually tested this one out at all. I think most people like to run negative duration on their Baruch. You're running high duration, which I assume is because you're running Nourish there. Kind of interesting. I could see it working. Baruch is a frame that I'm not super comfortable on personally, so I can't really give much recommendation of what you're doing here. But looks good nonetheless, from what I know. The augment scales with duration too? Oh, okay, so if that augment scales with duration, then yeah, going more into duration makes sense. Okay, so you're getting crit Crit damage here. Condition overload. I didn't find my hot take. Condition overload is trash on this weapon. On the Desert Wind Prime, it just doesn't work for me. Oh, you also have condition overload and prime pressure point. Do that. Remove condition overload. Instead of condition overload, put something else in here. Put something else here instead of condition overload. What would that something be? You have attack speed, you have electricity, you got double electricity. You could actually put an element on here instead of double electricity. You could go 1 electricity and then go a 60-60 for like blast or gas on here instead with these 2 slots. And it would just cause you to like have to move things around a little bit. But I don't recommend running condition overload. Certainly, especially if you're running both. Prime pressure point's just better than condition overload. Okay, Turbo, you good? Nope, not yet. Just doesn't feel good for you? Yeah, I would say just check that out there. Is it necessary with Destiny, usually an overkill melee? Exactly, that's the point, Soup. A bit of a strange IG, because you're not comfortable having frames stats go below 100%. You kind of need stats to go under 100% for some of these builds. Rubbish, I'm assuming that was a mistake, yeah? Yeah, but I needed condition overload to win Warframe? Nah. What'd you do? You sent a bunch of numbers in my Twitch chat. By accident. I assume that was an accident. Blom, LOL, JK. First message. What are you JKing about? Cat, probably. We do love cats. Okay, Turbo. Builds combo to 5, yeah. Melee efficiency, the Galv one? Nah. Not for Baruch. You're typically on Baruch doing light attacks. You're not doing heavy attacks, so you don't need the combo efficiency or combo count. You don't need it. At least in my opinion, I just throw on a dexterity arcane and solve that problem that way. You know what I mean? No, condition overload is really good on a lot of weapons, but it's not necessary. Like, in the case of weapons that just straight up murder somebody, instead of, like, 1 or 2 attacks to murder somebody, you don't want to run condition overload, in my opinion. Wither, what's your in-game name? Turbo. Hot take is Temple's actually S tier? I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's an accurate take. Crit chance, crit damage, toxin, negative zoom on a dual toxins ribbon. Bought it for 900 platinum. I think that you got it really cheap. When you check your Baruch build, mentioned negative duration. Yours is at 13%. Exactly. Because typically speaking, you run negative duration because you want high efficiency on him, and you want high strength. So you go that way. You sent me a message. This, I think, is you. I am assuming that is you. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to messages in-game unless I'm taking a look at somebody's build, so just a heads up. Condition overload work better on Excalblade? It works better on Excalblade, but I would still run not condition overload on Excal. Personally. I don't think I did. Excalibur. Did I run condition overload on my Excalibur? I don't know. Someone go find out for me. You went to work, scan something, forgot your tab to Twitch? No worries, no worries. I figured it was just something like that. I just didn't know if you were meaning to send the numbers for a reason, and then I could, like, private message you the numbers. I just didn't know if it was something important or if it was just a mistake. And I just said no to it so that I wouldn't do that. Check out your dark mode Saren. Yeah, absolutely. The numbers, Mason! Exactly. I don't think that this is one here. Have any helmets? I can't remember. I don't run super low duration on my, on mine? Not that I remember. She's got Gyre and she's, wonderful to play. Yeah, Gyre's crazy good. I love Gyre. Ask what part of the daily tasks I do. I usually just do my reputation. Has prime pressure point, not CO. That's what I figured, yeah. Because I was finding with especially blast influence or gas influence, I was killing things before I could get a status effect on them. I was just killing whole entire, like, colonies of souls. Gyre plus pillage, that's a pillage. Trier plus pillage is how I like to play it too. Cannot wait to get Gyre. You just have, do them damn missions. It's definitely worth it. Came across my builds and came back after my, for my Nezha build. Ooh, very nice. Hell yeah. How are you enjoying Nezha? Helmeth is adorable? I mean, listen, some people think pugs are adorable, so... But you should, if you want to, you should check out my Nezha video. I just put out a Nezha video just a few days ago. That is 6 different caster divine retribution builds, because I have an addiction, and it is to Nezha. You want to have Gyre. Is Gyre a weapons platform? Absolutely, yeah. She's a, I like to call her a weapon platform caster hybrid. How did I build my Gyre? You need to make your build. I have the build on the channel, Nestor. If you give me 1 second here, I can summon you the build for that. I ran pillage on mine, as I liked the armor strip to boost up her electricity damage, and then also boost up her overall damage as well. Hey Raj, how you doing, dude? Builds up her damage really nicely, because of course electricity can get reduced by armor. Then you have 100% armor and shield strip, meaning that you're just doing basically straight damage to people, which is wonderful. Also makes her incredibly survivable. Nullstar's Nezha is your favorite? Yeah, I really like Nullstar's Nezha. He's just so tanky with Nullstars. And it does, like, I think that the highest damage build that I have is the Pyrotechnics build. I think that the best overall build I have is the Nullstar build. Is it just you or the theme of every Warframe these days a weapon platform? Well, who have we had for new Warframes recently? Comey can be both a weapon platform or a caster. I play her as a caster. She's a ton of fun. Who was before Comey? Jade? Jade's a weapon platform support, so that's fair. Sight is a weapons platform, definitely. So certainly the last few ones we've certainly had, leaning towards weapon platforms. I think that's fair. Building Equinox properly? Big old range. Big old range. If you give me a few minutes here, Art Hibiki, Hibiki? I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic. I apologize if I'm mispronouncing your name. If you remind me when we're done doing our dailies here, I'll take a look at my Equinox build. I also, person who is looking for a heavy attack, Gunblade build. I haven't forgotten about you. What is weapon platform? So that's a term that the community uses to describe a frame that is in itself, through either its abilities, stat lines, or other features, more geared towards gunplay over casting. That's what a weapon platform essentially is. Roar personally, but Wisp can use a lot of different abilities. Oh, Wisp is fantastic with like so many freaking abilities. I ran Roar on my Wisp, but I do a caster gun platform hybrid on my Wisp using her new augment. You still consider Dante? Yeah, Dante is only a year old. He can definitely be a weapon platform. You can. Roar on Gyre? I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's necessary, personally. Like, I use my Dante as a weapon platform, but I'm using his Noctua, right? I use Dante unhelmethed. But he's also, as a weapon platform, in the build that I have, which you want to see my Dante build, you can type !Dante and see that build, because that build's actually super cool, because you know what's really great? Giving your whole entire squad 78% power strength and 39% efficiency. Dante is real crazy, because you put secondary encumber onto his Noctua, and then Word Warden makes your Dante, makes all your allies get Noctua, and it counts as their ability, meaning that they can get Arcane Impetus. So if you see a Dante in your squad and you ask, hey, are you doing this Encumber Noctua? Then you can put on a Arcane Impetus and gain yourself free efficiency and power strength. It's really good. Really good. 5 red Tau Forge for Dante. I do recommend putting on at least a Cow Speed shard on Dante. And then go Tau Red for it. Yeah, then go Tau Reds. But definitely get some Cow Speed there. Yeah, so it's actually really, really strong. Because not only that, but Dante wants efficiency and power strength. Right? Like, those are all stats that he wants anyway. So he himself is getting those stats. And the best part is that still works if you helmet over Noctua, because Noctua will still be summoned through Word Warden, even if you don't have Noctua as an active ability. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. It's and by the way, that's not my hot tech. That's from Liam. Liam XP gave me that hot tech because I knew that it would be good on Dante, but I didn't realize that Word Warden would transfer over those benefits to other people. Now that said, again, you need to have Arcane Impetus on your frame when you have Word Warden in order to make that work. But, I mean, again, that's just an arcane that you swap in and out. Easy peasy. We love that. Makes life nice and easy. Casting speed standard, yeah. Dante goes real crazy. Genuine take on Citrine, she is one of the most powerful frames in the game, and I don't know why more people don't play her. It genuinely confused why people don't play Citrine. Her farm's not that bad. It's a bit annoying because you can't just AFK brain it. You have to, like, run around and do something. No, Citrine is one of the best frames in the game. 161% roar on Dante is metal. It's true. They had a frame that the ability lets you take control of the enemy, but sadly that would be ridiculous to code. I mean, we can mind control enemies, but no, we can't pilot them. Should you put roar on Gyre? I mean, it would work. Absolutely. I would probably recommend some survivability on Gyre. That's more what she needs than damage. So, like, I run Pillage because that's a survivability and damage boost. But you could, like, go into Komi's Helmet for survivability. You could go into Null Stars for survivability. You could go into Condemn for survivability. You know, anything like that. Survivability to me is her biggest problems. Brain Surge on Gyre is actually crazy. Null Stars over her third? No, I put Null Stars over her second or first. Most likely second. Notice you don't have Precision Intensify on my Dante. Why so? His whole kit is using the fourth. It's because I'm using the book. I want the book to get more buffed. I want the book to do more damage because that whole entire build for my Dante is based around using his Noctua. I am barely using my fourth ability with that build. I would rather have my Noctua be have more damage than his fourth. If you are, of course, using, you know, if you're not using the Noctua as your main weapon, then yeah, you're absolutely right. Use Precision Intensify. Absolutely. But for me, because I'm largely using Noctua as my main weapon, I want that thing to be as strong as I possibly can. Because what I do is I just get my buffs up, and then I'm just weapon platform with my Noctua. And then I refresh my buffs, and then I weapon platform, and so on and so on and so forth. So that's the reason why. Great question, though. Gun platforming, you guess Precision Intensify is better? Yeah, if you're going gun platforming and, like, helmeting over your first ability, then yeah, you want to use probably Precision Intensify. Okay, we're off to the next one. We got a capture here. Arbol Intensify is far better than Precision. Depends on what you're looking to do, yeah. Use Jade's ability over his first? Yeah, and that totally makes sense. That's a fantastic ability to use over his first. Yeah. Roar is a great one. Jade's is, you can use Terrify too if you want another armor strip that's cheap. There's lots and lots of great options. Lots of fantastic. Is that through the Fire and Flames? It was, yes. It was. Don't forget, try to find the cookies on the ground, squad. Cookie finding is the game that we are playing. We don't necessarily care about the rest of the mission. We're aiming for 6. And if we get more than 6, huzzah. And if we don't get more than 6, also, that's fine. But we are aiming for 6 candies. Jade's actually one of your favorite frames. I love Jade. She's actually a ton of fun. I love the fact that you can do some really, really amazing things with her kit with the double auras. And also the fact that she can be sort of... I like that they're embracing hybrid supporting in the game rather than strict supporting. And I think that's largely coming from a lot of the dev studio plays Final Fantasy XIV. In Final Fantasy XIV, healers aren't necessarily healers. They're DPS that do healing. And that's kind of what I feel like Digital Extremes is going towards with like with support frames, is their DPS frames that do strong supporting. And I like that personally. Now everybody sit tight. We do have to run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Spartacles, thank you very much for the follow. Super appreciate you. You are immune? How dare you, Jabba? Hey, Jabba, do you play Dota? Jabba, are you my Dota Jabba by chance? I know that name, like Jabba the Hutt, fairly well known, but like I'm always wondering, like when I see names pop up and be like, are you this person who I used to play games with years ago? Because that would be hilarious. No, not that guy. Aw, dang it. That's okay. You have a book set to Toxin Blast and then Archon Continuity for the 100% chance for Corrosive Toxin. Yeah, that makes sense. That'd be fantastic. Instead of doing that, I just run the Canonical that kills give you armor strip. You just got here. Can you have an example of a DPS support frame? Yeah, absolutely. I would say that Jade is a DPS support frame. I would say that Harrow is a DPS support frame. I would say that Trinity is a DPS support frame, right? Trinity does armor strip. Trinity has Blessing, Dante, Citrine, both DPS support frames. Nothing's like a strict support in the game, right? 6 of 8, perfect. Lavos? I mean, Lavos isn't I don't know if I would say Lavos is a support frame, but like, yeah, there's no true support, right? There's not like a hard support. You played none of those? That's totally fair. They're all very fun. I love them. Lavos is the team's primer? Yeah, you can think of it that way. Base Hildren, yeah, Hildren gives a whole bunch of shields and gives extra shield gating to your squad. So I would definitely make sense of that too, because Haven, of course, makes your shield gating 3.5 seconds max rather than 2.5 seconds. So I would definitely agree with Hildren. Harrow gives your squad bonus critical chance and heals them and energies. One of the highest, I would say probably one of the highest value supports. Excelsior, welcome back. I would say it's probably one of the highest value supports in the game. There's a lot to it. Vobin with white energy black holes, that's not a support, that's a blind. DPSing is a form of support. After all, enemies can't attack you. You're not wrong. Yeah. Lavos is random bullshit, go! It's true. It's true. Trinity's probably the closest thing to a pure support. Energy and health, plus the only thing that she's missing is, well, she is very interesting right now. Because you have Champion's Blessing, which I don't think is a very good augment, but it gives you bonus critical chance, letting you be sort of a DPS in that way. You have the Link augment, which gives you armor strip and redirection, damage redirection. Then she has damage then she has damage reduction for you and the whole entire squad. Then you can put a helmet on there too, depending on what you want to do. Elevator operator, yeah, baby. Okay, Wither, you're on defense duty. Your job is to do the mission. The rest of us are to find the loot. because you don't have a box breaker. Congratulations. You have been relegated. Get relegated, nerd. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Run away, sir. Trinity with self-damage link. Oh, that was a hilarious build back in the day. That was, I think, how people got to the defense world class. Taking it seriously? Nah, just trying to save us some time. That's all. Just trying to save us a little bit of time. Started playing Balatro today? Oh no. Rest in peace. Everyone say goodbye to Pizza. Pizza, we'll see you in 6 months when you come out of your Balatro hole. Pick up a mark. Is that you marking your territory? I think it's technically us picking up things to, picking up contracts to murder people, but I could be wrong. Bye, Pizza. Rip. The helmet ability for finding enemies with items was any good? It can be good. I just tend to find box breaking is faster. You got Expedition 33? Hell yeah. How are you enjoying it so far? Suffer? What the frig? How dare. What happened to Pizza? Pizza started playing Balatro, which means that Pizza's gone. Oh, Balatro is like, is a very fun game. They did a very, very good job with that game. Drink my water. Okay.
And prepare for enemy resistance.
All right. Let's find the map. Is making a chess version? Oh, that would be super cool. Anyone gonna play Doom Dark Ages? If I can afford it, absolutely. I love Doom. Oh my lord. I want to play Doom Dark Ages so badly. If I somehow get the money to get Doom Dark Ages, done. No, Orkanai? I do have Orkanai on. Yeah, it was on cooldown. Oh, it's off cooldown now. No, I run Orkanai. Yep. Or do you mean the... Wait. No, that's Golden Instinct. Yeah, I run Orkanai. I just forget. It was on cooldown. It's mobile defense. You pop it at the start. You pop it at the end. And of course, nothing was found. That's my luck usually with Orkanai. Nothing was found. Only disappointment. Rip and tear until it is done. I'll definitely be watching people play that. I love Doom. When Markiplier goes through and does a Doom Let's Play, you know it's gonna be a good time. Is Balatro that card game mobile? I know it's on, like, some mobile platforms. I don't know if it's on, like, all mobile platforms. Isn't there a Warframe card set for Balatro? Yes, there is, actually. It's for the clubs, I think? And it's free. Okay, we found them all. Woo! We found all the candies! Whee! Anime fan? I am an anime fan. Well, I'm a manga fan more than an anime fan. I don't watch a lot of anime, just I don't have time to watch something for 30 minutes. So, like, I'll read a chapter and then go do some work, and then I'll read a chapter and go do some work. The Cherubs in Doom 3? No, I have not. Is it like a Warhammer 40,000 Cherub? Because that sounds about right. Yeah, I just don't have time for it. My top 3? Manhwa, actually. They're all manhwa right now. For series that have finished, Air Gear, is one of the top ones for me. Solo Leveling, I have read numerous times. And for watchable anime, Eureka 7. I love Eureka 7. It was sort of like a feel-good kids, anime that I watched when I was younger. And it was just kind of like I don't know, it's like when I'm in a bad mood, I'll turn on Eureka 7, or I'll turn on, Avatar: The Last Airbender. As like my sort of, feel-good thing to watch when I'm having a bad time. Soul leveling is a meme? Nah, it's fantastic. Soul leveling is a fantastically done manga
Mission
or
complete.
manhwa.
Excellent
Pardon
work,
me.
Tenno.
It's great. You love crashing into walls? Well, stop doing that. Why is anime so popular? Just cartoons. People like cartoons. Ever watched Erased? No, I've not seen that one. Hey, Twang, how you doing? Blotcher's free on PlayStation Plus right now? Oh, no. Oh, no. Didn't Soul Leveling start as a webtoon? Yeah, most manhwas do. Yo, Cobra, welcome back, dude. Yeah, most manhwas start as a light novel into a webtoon, into a manhwa, into or webtoon manhwa, sort of the combination between the two. Okay, so someone wanted my Equinox. And a heavy attack build for Strength Dagger good? Oh, absolutely, yeah, with his Incarnate, it's great. Here's my Equinox build. I'm running Energize and Blessing for more maximum health. I typically stay in day form. I do not get out of day form ever. Even to the point that I helmethed over my first ability. So that I can't swap. I have Mend and Maim on here. This is like with ability that you're playing for, right? So you go high range, you go a little bit of strength, and you want to keep your duration and efficiency fairly leveled. Or like as good as you can get with your duration and efficiency, because this is a channeled ability, meaning that you are losing energy per second. But the channeled energy per second gets reduced by the both duration and efficiency. No augment? I have no need for them. No. I don't switch between them, so this one doesn't do anything for me. This one doesn't do anything for me. Pacify doesn't really do anything for me. Calm and Frenzy doesn't really do anything for me. So, because I'm playing for Mend and Maim Explosion with this build, right? I be a weapon platform, fear things away from me, armor strip. When I have enough damage from Maim, I pop Maim, reactivate it, rinse and repeat, over and over and over again. Yeah, she does. She has a day form and a night form. Depending on, just like with Chroma, depending on what your emissive color is, it'll set it to either day form or night form as the starter side. And you can actually see, that's day form, that's night form, and that's combo form. Now to the heavy attack, here. You run a low strength? Yeah, I mean, you can run a low strength. I run a little bit of a higher strength because I'm running an armor strip. That's the reason why. It's not like you need to. That's also not the only Equinox build, or even the best Equinox build. If I'm being honest. It's just the one I like to run. So, for a heavy attack Redeemer build, you would be looking at something like this. And then like an element of your choice in here. So like viral or whatever you want. It's basically this. I would probably use Amalgam Organ Shatter here. So you use Galvanized Reflex and Corrupted Charge so that your initial combo is as high as you possibly can. Heavy attacks scale off of your initial combo counter. So the more combo that you have when you activate a heavy attack, the more damage your heavy attack does. So basically like this, because we're doing a heavy attack build, and want to lean into our crits. If you're leaning into crits with a heavy attack build, this is the way you want to go. Because then you get, 550% critical chance on your heavy attacks. And then throw on whatever you want to for your Exilus, and so on and so forth. I love all types of music, but yeah, metal is one of my faves. Yeah. And then these last two slots would be like an element or like magnetic and elementalist. You could do that, right? You do like elementalist plus the magnetic mod. On heavy slam, yeah, we're not talking about heavy slam. We're talking about normal heavy attacks here. Normal heavy attack build. And then this last slot would be like magnetic. Here. Oh. Like that. Something like this. It also depends on, like, are you wanting to go... If you're wanting to go for influence, then he switches out for electric and put influence on here instead, right? Which you can easily do because you'll be spreading blast. So, kind of something like that. For whoever was asking, I'm sorry that was so long ago. Just kind of wanted to get my dailies done there, so I apologize for that delay. Do I run a melee on Temple or just the riot gun? I just use Temple's Lizzie. I just use Lizzie on Temple. Lizzie's fantastic on them. Absolutely incredibly strong. Does a high amount of damage. Tigress Riven. Whose Riven is this? Antagonize. Fire rate, multi-shot, and damage. Keep rolling. These two stats are dead stats for this weapon. In my opinion. You don't need more base damage on here. It's not multiplicative gun co. You don't need fire rate on here because it's a duplex fire mode. You're looking for like multi-shot. Depending on which version of the Tigress you're going for, you build either into crit chance or status chance. Right? Depending on which of the two you want to go for. I would probably build into status chance. No, we don't have a Tigress incarnate. It's actually one of the weapons that I really wish that we would get an incarnate for. One toll, what do we got? And thank you for the follow there. Zero of some variety. I'm assuming your name is supposed to be Zero. No, we don't have one. A Ghoul Saw incarnate? I'd be down. I'd be super down. I would be mega down for that. And for, Gluttony, I haven't farmed it yet. I haven't farmed it yet. Wait. Hold on. One moment. He called himself a shorts creator? I know. I know. How dare I? Sorry, I just gotta keep an eye on my YouTube comments. Give me 1 second here. I kind of have to multitask. I'm a one-person show. So I have to, like, keep an eye on the YouTube comments while I'm streaming, just to make sure everyone's playing nice and no one's doing anything crazy. Alright, we're good. You mentioned the blueprint for the Cedo Prime? Well, when we do relics later, if you want to join us, I'll throw on some Cedo Prime relics for you. One toll. Count du fromage. How many cheese do you got? Come on. I need to know how many cheese do you got? You're counting your cheese. This is beautiful, one toll. This looks super cool. I love this. All of it? Damn. He's a cheese master. They're a cheese master. Urelli, what do we got? Whose is this? Whose Urelli is this? It's Metal Twig. Hey, Metal Twig. Is that Ramstein? It is. Worthy Camaraderie. You have Molt Augmented and Arcane Precision. Worthy Camaraderie, you've thrown Roar over here from my YouTube shorts. Love my work. Thanks. I'm glad you're liking it. Welcome on in. I wouldn't run both Rolling Guard and Adaptation. Either run one or the other, in my mind. I think running both is too much here. On the Stalta, very good. Very, very good weapon. Yeah, nothing really of note on here. Looks good. Other than I wouldn't recommend running both Rolling Guard and Adaptation. Melarina does make you immune to status effects except for knockdowns. With Loyal Melarina, you don't get, you get knocked down there? Wait, why do you have Rolling Guard? Great question. I don't know. You tell me. And your Angstrom, very gold. Very nice. Hey, Jay, how you doing today? Welcome in. Pike, what do we got? Yeah, this looks much better. Yeah, this looks much better than what you had before. Very nice. Yeah, I saw Ramstein twice. I saw them at the Plains of Abraham here in Canada, in Quebec City. And then I saw them when they were here in Toronto as well. Tried out the Lack and Tug before work. Really fun concept, but not replacing any of your melee weapons, and that's okay. It's fun. Exactly. That's what I figured is going to be the case. I'll try messing around with it, see what we can do. Bite! What do we got? Too hot smish. Oh. Damn, I wish... I wish I liked Saren. She has just the coolest fashion in the game. I just wish that I liked Saren. I just don't like Saren. I'm sorry, I just don't. She looks so good. No, I don't like Saren. She's never been a frame that I liked. That's why we have a bounty, an active bounty. That if anyone donates, if anyone gifts 100 subs in a singular purchase, I will play Saren for a whole week. And only Saren, with the exclusion of content requirements. Yeah, no, she's beautiful. Plains of Eidolon? No, Plains of Abraham. Give you a week to make it happen? Holy crap. Okay, that also, how much is 100 subs in Poland? I don't know. Do I have any Polish people? How much is 100 subs in Poland? And that means 7 days. It's true. 7 days. 1 calendar week. Sunday to Monday. Or Monday to Sunday. No payoff. What do we got? Hate. 100% combo chance. Evo 3. Combo creation. Crit chance assassin. Okay, so the usual. What's this war? Why do I hate Saren? I've never liked Saren. I've never liked her. Every time that when I started playing Saren, I saw a Saren player. This is why balance matters, by the way. I hate Saren now because Saren was never balanced when I first started playing Warframe, to the point that it created a spiteful despisement for her because she was so strong. That it was like, I just can't play. Like, I just can't play. I can't play the game because there's a fucking Saren in my squad. So I'm just gonna leave. Every time in 2018, when you got into a match and there was a Saren player, I left. I was like, I'm not playing. Sorry. No, bye-bye. No, I'm not. I hate Saren. Not happening. She ruined my gaming experiences so often. I hate her. I hate her so much. Well, back then, the spores were so strong. Like, you couldn't play if you had a Saren in the squad. Now, if you were wanting to be an AFK player and just get carried through the mission, absolutely. I hear you. That's fine. I'm not that guy, though. I don't want to be carried. I want to have fun in my game. Okay, so going over your hate here. That is a really nice Riven. And this negative here gets counteracted by the evolution. So you don't care about that negative. You don't care about that negative at all. The rest of this Riven is so freaking strong. You got that for 400 platinum? That's it? Really? That person didn't understand how good the Riven this was, because your combo chance there gets completely offset. That negative gets completely offset by the Incarnate. Like, why? No, that's a fantastic Riven. I really think that this is a very good Riven. I think that that person gave you a nice price. I don't know if it's like 1,000 platinum Riven, but I think that you got it like pretty cheap. You know, like maybe 200 platinum off. Like, I would say this is like a 6, maybe 700 platinum Riven. Nothing more than that. I don't think so, because that minus combo chance right there, that minus combo chance would scare off people a lot. Because people are dumb and they see that and be like, oh, this is a bad Riven. In reality, I think that this Riven is worth a lot. On the market, I don't think it's worth a lot. Blood Rush, Governor Steel, Gladiator Might. I think you're going far too much into here. I don't think you need Gladiator Might. I wouldn't run this. between what you have here, and this I think is a superfluous one. I wouldn't use this. And I would throw on an element of your choice. Especially since you're using afflictions, just like throw on electricity or throw on like heat or something. Maybe electricity, so then you have heat and electricity, or maybe magnetic for more attack speed. You already got some good attack speed here, but like maybe replace this with magnetic. Yeah, you could also throw on burning hate here instead, or elementalist if you don't have burning hate. Because then you would get more with the melee afflictions as well, right? You get more damage out of that. How does selling ribbons work? I actually, Wild Rat, have a short on that. Believe it or not. One moment, let me summon it for you. Here is a short for you on how to price and sell ribbons. Mirage? Ooh, very nice. Oh, this is Metal Twig's Mirage. We'll get to Metal Twig again. Gyre, you like Gyre like this? What do we got here? Whose is this? Dr. Bot. Pillage over the 1. Yeah, I run Pillage over her 2. I like her 1. I'm not a huge fan of her 2. But that's certainly a personal preference thing. Yeah, this is very close to my build, actually. This is really, really close to my build. This might actually be my build. No, I don't run Barrier. I run Energize. Because I spam Pillage very often. But this looks good. Yeah, nothing of note. Looks nice. It's a bit of a twist. You don't run as high range on my Gyre. I run a lot more strength on my Gyre. But that's about it. Looks awesome. Yeah. Nothing of note. Looks good, Dr. Bot. Blue Blitzkrieg. Oh, very nice. Very plody. Man, Warframe, when you turn on your graphic settings, really looks good. Who'd have thunk? Minder, what do we got? Evening Song, critical damage, magazine capacity, projectile speed. I'd roll more. Projectile speed on bows is kind of rough. Trying to land bow shots for me with minus projectile speed is a little bit annoying. Magazine capacity is unnecessary. Critical damage is nice. But the rest of those stats aren't that great. We already saw yours. Magistar. Critical chance, critical damage, minus damage to Corpus. Not bad. 140, platinum unrolled, and then you rolled it 58 times. Sheesh. Sheesh. Hey, Leo, you still here? Orca Leo? Still here? What's your game name, Orca Leo? Do you want that Strun Ribbon? Hey, Muffins, how you doing today, dude? Now you can sell ribbons? You could always sell ribbons before. I just gave you a little bit of help. Opinion on Avara? I think she's fine. She needs some love, and I think that the love that she's getting from her, R-A-N-O-E-L. The love that she's getting from, the augment update that's coming next patch, I think will be making her much more interesting for me. But at the moment, she's not that interesting. Haven't been on Warframe for like a month or two. Did you miss anything big? Well, Techrod Encore has hit. Concentrated Arrow. No, her augment's getting updated. Not that Ivara is getting updated, just her Concentrated Arrow augment is getting updated. How do you send a Warframe look to me? You shoot me a message in-game, using my in-game name there. And then you just, inside of your arsenal, when you're looking at your fashion, in the top right-hand corner, is a thing. Let's see, which of these two do I want to give you? You can have this one. Congratulations. A fish? The hell? Are you some kind of fish black market communist? Nah, we live on the ammo drum standard here on the Peep Show. We're on the ammo drum standard. Some kind of communist? The fuck? Okay, attack and lug. Farm. Nidus. Here's my Nidus. Okay, I'm gonna go farm the attack and lug. Anybody want to join me? What would you get for 6 fully ranked ammo drums? Nothing. I hate fully ranked. I want unranked ammo drums. Fully ranked ammo drums are— oh, we got a formal blueprint! Fuck that noise! Everybody get in! Who's coming? We got an alert! Let's go! Who's coming? I need 3! We got an alert! Metal Twig! And Moo! Congratulations! I just grabbed the first 3 names that I saw. We're going to do that alert, and then we're gonna go farm some thing. I don't know what thing. I'll just bring my Nidus, it's fine. We got a quick ad break here. Everybody sit tight, you know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight, you aren't gonna miss much. I gotta find the boy. Yeah, there's the boy. Hey, Sadie, how you doing today? Yes, this is a hard style can-can remix, in case you're wondering.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Tiger's Prime build, should it be crit or hybrid? I can't remember. I will let you know. Oh no, it's a defense! I would have brought a Nova! Damn it! I would have brought my Nova! Oh, I've got like no damage here, squad. I'm the weak link. I understand. I made an error. Oh, look, an Orchid. Give me your stacks! This is the only way that I can have any chance of doing damage. Give me your stacks, nerds! Stomp! Stomp! Yeah, I would say hybrid it with the status chance, yeah. For the Tigers. The new meta called the Underground Rock Market? No, fucking hate that. We're on the ammo drum standard, and only ammo drum standard. I don't care about your meme coins. I don't need your meme coins. I need ammo drums. Nicest stacks decayed over time? That would be awful. But rock and stone? Don't care. That's for dwarves. We're warframes. But you have a nice large Norg for a god roll? Don't care. Ammo drums. Only ammo drums. Hey bro, how you doing? Sent builds and link in my Discord from yesterday. The build, the Torrid, the mag, you improved it according to the recommendations. Can you take a look at it later? Yeah, absolutely. I'm not gonna look at the Torrid because, again, Torrid is Torrid. But I'll take a look at the mag. If you want good Torrid builds, I mean, just look at Ninjase's Torrid on Overframe, you'll be fine. The Torrid is kind of like one of those weapons that's been really figured out by basically everybody. There's 7 bajillion ways for you to, like, find things on it. But your mag I can definitely take a look at. Yo, Spoon, what's up?
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
It's just a Torrid Blast build? Yeah, I mean, the Torrid Blast builds are just kind of like, you know, Torrid Blast. There's nothing really, like, to say about it. It's like a build that's been sort of figured out. Still on defense? Okay, let me just switch to my Nova. Make this a little bit faster. Yeah, it's not like, it's like a Revenant build, right? Just throw on as much strength as you can. You gotta figure it out. It's just kind of a build that's like, there's not really much to say about it. It's been kind of really figured out. It's a great weapon and super easy to use, but there's not really much to say about it. Where are the Jade parts? In the Ascension mission on Brutus on Uranus. If I remember correctly. And then you can go to your Drifter camp, for the extras to, trade out there. Trade out the resources there.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until
Yeah, you know. You're an OG. You know the trick. Whoever's still stuck downstairs, you can jump into the empty hole of the shaft. Don't take that the wrong way, chat. You can jump in the empty hole of the shaft and it'll teleport you to the top. So it's actually faster just to activate the elevator and then pop off the elevator and then jump in the hole than it is to ride the elevator up. Empty hole of the shaft. Hey, told you not to. Chat, I told you. The hell. Jump on my shaft. Hey, no, all of you, bad. How dare. No, how would you move? Come back. Trap you in the basement? No. I trap you in the factory. Get back to work. Children yearn for the mines. Back to the basement you go. I mean, mines. You set it up for us and now you're blaming us? I didn't set it up. I didn't do anything. I just spoke words. You've had enough? No, you haven't. You haven't met your quota yet. Back to work. Yo, Tao, what's up? Shaft? I was just talking about that movie. The Shaft film with Samuel L. Jackson. How dare you? How dare you? Shake my head. What kind of movies you watching? I don't really watch anything. I don't have time to watch movies. Although my aunt and I are gonna go watch John Wick 5 together. Her and I love John Wick. It's just so outrageous. So we're gonna go watch that together next month. Very excited. I'm the type of person where like I can't go to a normal movie theater anymore after having the experience of like VIP movie theaters where it's like big comfy chairs and there's only like 15 people in the movie theater so that people can't be loud and screamy and obnoxious. I can't go back to normal movie theaters anymore. I have to like I have ruined it for myself. I can't go back to a normal movie theater anymore. Okay, last one. Here. Still defense. Perfect. Doing awesome. Yesterday was the day for you. Reached MR8 Max 2 syndicates and got some augments for Neja, Frost, and Ivara. Hell yeah! That's awesome to hear. Good job. Can Thrax see through... Wait, can Thrax see through Stalker Invis? I don't know.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our
Yeah, so you get the elevator going and then you pop down the hole. See? And then you beat the elevator up. Look, the elevator's still not here. You Ready! Yes, I put pillage on everything. In case you're wondering. I really value armor strip. I know that armor strip isn't as good as it used to be, but I really still value armor strip. What are those missions? Do you mean, what missions are we doing? These are invasions. Every once in a while, an invasion will have like a formal blueprint and, like a few other ones there too. So we got a formal blueprint on the invasion right now, so we're just quickly getting this done to get ourselves a free forma. These are like us pledging to help one of the factions that we normally fight. And then you get, you know, you get something cool for it, usually. And sometimes it's something really cool, like a Warframe Exilus adapter, or a Orkin reactor, or Orkin catalyst, or a forma. So pillage on toast too? Of course. Why wouldn't you put pillage on toast? What's wrong with you? You put that shit on everything. The hell's wrong with you? Surrender. You're too speedy? Have you tried to take less speed? Most grueling soul-sucking farm in Warframe?
The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Equinox. Equinox. Equinox is the most soul-sucking farm in Warframe. Took me 127 runs to get Equinox normal. It was awful. Okay, GG squad. Alad V! Equinox. Because Equinox is also not in, Equinox is not in rotation for the circuit. K-Drive? K-Drive is fine. Not even that bad. Your internet is barely working at all? Have you tried yelling at it? You just walk, like, every day as a tech priest of Mars. I am part of the Iron Hands. I am Ferris Manus. And I just scream at my router every morning. I just grab my router in the morning and just scream at it and shake it. Like a toddler. Don't shake toddlers. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. How you doing, Mila? Hey, yo. What's up, Mila? How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? Ah. What'd you get up to? Thanks for the raid. If you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. But my name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make Warframe I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. I hope that you all had a wonderful time. I hope that you had a wonderful stream, Mila. Now, what we like to do around these parts, whenever we get raided, we like to do is to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. We like to, do a giveaway. So you also take. Need to follow me on TikTok? You need to follow me on Instagram. Fuck TikTok. We hate TikTok. TikTok doesn't like Canada. TikTok won't pay Canadians. TikTok's the devil. It's actually just politics, but you know how it is. But stupid TikTok. Yeah, why not? We'll just throw one of these on here. Now let's grab my Nidus. How we doing? Dehek is attacking LUG. It is the new melee weapon. Pellet cannon. Alright, we'll take a quick look at them. This is the same build. There's nothing different here. Yeah, there's nothing different here. This is the same build. All of my points of yesterday are still points of today. That's the exact same build. Doesn't look like you changed it. I don't see any changes on there. And for your Torrid, yeah, not much to say here. Torrid is Torrid. Torrid is Torrid. Looks good. How you doing, Sam? Yeah, we're gonna do a sword and shield. Okay, who wants to join me for tech and lug build? You're in lurk mode? No worries, Milo. No worries. Try refreshing the site. I literally opened the page fresh. So it's literally impossible for me to do anything with refreshing the site. Turbo. Percy. And Pelicanon. Pelicanon, what's your in-game name? Make money. Now we'll stress that. Okay, Pelicanon, get me your in-game name. I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll get going here, and then we'll get that giveaway going here in a minute. Oh. Suffer? What the frig? My chair was saying mean things to you? Probably. Sounds about right. Okay, I gotta do a suffer. So for those of you who are relatively new here, a suffer means that I need to work out. Feels better with gas and lightning? Yeah, I figured it would. Pelicanon, you have an invite waiting for you. Add a Tau status mod, new element combos? Probably not. I think they might want to try to keep that as a thing for, a thing for, what's the face? Caliban? Alright, type exclamation point join for... what should I give away? A potato. A potato of your choice. It's only in Twitch chat. Type exclamation point join to thank Milo for the raid. For a potato of your choice. Alright, let's go do the lack and tug farming. And you can win on your first message, by the way. We don't have any limitations like that around here. I don't like it. I don't like doing that. Tea. Lack and tug? Nah, I have no idea what it is. Assume same ogre shenanigans as last week? Yep. Same old, same old. That's why I brought my Nidus. For a potato of your choice, Orkin Reactor or Orkin Catalyst. Make sure to watch out for self-damage now, children. Give me your soul! That's why I brought a Nidus. So I never have to worry about dying.
What you started
Will it give you all your plat for 23 ammo drums? No. I deal in thousands of ammo drums. Thousands. Nidus is just saying in the corner saying self-damage makes me hot. They're unranked though? Yeah, it's fine. I deal in thousands of them. I am the ammo drum oligarch. I keep getting stuck on things. Can you please move? Normally-ish? Well, stop dying! Hey, Race, how you doing? Ammo drum Olive Garden? Everywhere. What you up to today, Race? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. More. More. Oh no. Laura's from the pufferfish. Oh no. Okay, okay, don't spam the pufferfish. The pufferfish will go away. I can make just the pufferfish disappear. Alright, I can make the pufferfish disappear. Okay, everyone say bye to the pufferfish. Bye, pufferfish. No, I said bye, pufferfish. Now you guys are just spending your points for to try to say I love you, pufferfish. Your emotional support, pufferfish? Then you need a ghillie chap. You can get a ghillie chap in Warframe. It'll give you emotional support, pufferfish. Hey, Liberty, how you doing? You have 0 tack and lug guards? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whenever you're good to go, who are we missing here? Who are you again? Pelicanon. We got missions to do. Pelicanon, stop. Okay, I'm forcing the mission, Pelicanon. We got shit to do. God damn it. It's only J. It's only J. It's only Jay. Please let me know what your in-game name is and what kind of potato you want. Either an Orkin reactor or an Orkin catalyst. Whichever one you would like the most. Why did I kill Mr. Pufferfish? Because he was tasty. It's Fashion Frame? Yeah, that's not how it works. You tell me in Twitch chat what your in-game name is. No, tell me in Twitch chat what your in-game name is. I need you to understand I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different PMs. I'm assuming this one's you, but follow the rules! I'll get it to you in a second. What kind of potato do you want? A blue potato? Or a red potato? Oh, don't worry, Jay, it's all good. I try to get ask people to say it in Twitch chat. Because we have had people try to scam someone's giveaway off of them. Whichever one's the catalyst, word. People have tried to scam from other people, so that's why I say you need to say your name in Twitch chat. I think it's pretty clear what yours is, but it's just kind of a, you know, just to be safe. Arcane Energize giveaway? I did that for the Fashion Frame contest. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. This actually event's great because I'm getting a whole bunch of these Cephalon fragment stuff finished off for the Ghoul Purge that I haven't been doing. So this is great for me. How's the hemo research going? Oh no. Oh no. What have you been up to today, Sam? Taking the day off today? Just chilling like a villain? No one lies. Attack and luck guard. Time to look in at work? Nah. Felt extra sleepy, got extra coffee. Oh no. Well then, you know what? Feel free to relax. All right, Laura, we'll catch you later. Take care. Thanks again for your Prime sub earlier. Appreciate you. You know what? You're right. Let's not work. Exactly. Tech and lug. Oh, I got 2 guards. That's unfortunate. Gotta go by. No worries. We'll catch you later. Hope you have a good rest of your day at work. 4 started? Okay, we're getting big bugs here. Word. Word.
Traitorous instigator skulks somewhere on this galleon.
Is hitting 400k with like no investment gonna make this thing go crazy? Yeah, I was thinking that I took a look at the attack and lug. In theory, seems really cool. I'm super game for it. My favorite food? I really like fruit these days. I've been like really craving just like a lot of fruit lately. Like apples, like a good Granny Smith, that just goes hard. Otherwise, American barbecue, if I feel like destroying my life. Or really cheap pizza. Costco pizza's the way to go? I haven't had good Costco pizza in a long time. I've got pork tenderloin defrosting for tonight. What's a Costco pizza? It's a pizza they get from Costco. If you defrost your pork for tomorrow, there you go. See, it's what I'm here for. Something a European can't understand. Costco exists in Europe, doesn't it? Costco exists in Europe. Costco exists in Japan. Costco definitely exists in Europe. 10,000%. Gas station pizza? No, it's much better than gas station pizza. It does in Scotland. Does Scotland count as Europe? But not all of Europe? Oh, okay. It's one of those problems. Frico? But then it's called Frico. Okay, it's apparently called Frico, Gluttony says. Germany doesn't? Fuck you, Germany. I mean, I love Germany, but like, fuck you, Germany. Costco's great. Really? There's no Costco in the Philippines? That's weird to me. Happy Friday, yo, Hitari. What you up to, gangsta? Hate in Germany? Because they don't have Costco. Duh. I think we just said that. I think it was pretty clear. They don't like Costco. They don't like good food delivered cheaply? What? UK, Spain, France, and Sweden? What the? No, I have nothing against Germany. This is me just yoking. I'm just yoking around. Had Iron Brew? No of, yes. Had, no. Also known as mildly sick and tired, bed, and streams. Well, you know what? You just sit back and relax. You'll be all good. Just sit back and relax. Unsure there's a Costco in Scotland. Other Scottish people have already said that it exists in Scotland. So, apparently, yes, in Scotland, but maybe just not your area of Scotland. Why would I want to auto-mantle that? Okay, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. See you in a minute. No Costco here. Surprised it exists in Sweden, though. Yeah, it should be in Holland. It should be in the Netherlands. Like, the Netherlands absolutely is a place where Costco would thrive. If there's not a Costco in the Netherlands, I would be surprised.
This does not make us allies. Maggot.
Ads immediately hit you. It's a pay-to-win stream. It's pay to win. That's why it's a pay-to-win stream. Everyone else here? Like Metro? Other wholesale stores here like Metro? Oh, okay. I feel like the Netherlands should, though. Tech. And why isn't this system... I still need a handle. Okay. Just not the specific brand? Ah, okay, okay. Love ad-free YouTube streams? The ads will come for you too, Gluttony. The ads will come for you too. Momentarily. Nuh-uh. They'll come for you. Had Iron Brew when you visit Scotland, sadly isn't sold in Germany, so the only way to get it is import, and that gets really expensive really fast. There's like a few specialty stores here in Toronto that sell, just because we're an international community, so we got like a lot of weird specialty stores for various foods from various countries. So, have I heard the trap remix of the Graham Pacer test? No, I haven't. That sounds terrible. That just sounds awful. I'm so down for it. Percy, you should put it into our Music House playlist. Music House, thingy on the Discord. Give me a result. Got parts for first run for each? Screw you, Hot Ice. How dare you? Costco? Really? That's it? That's kind of surprising to me. I figured it would have been a bit larger than that. Hearts of Fire sent in the Music House? No, not yet. Not yet. Maps may not be right, though. That's probably. Yeah, multi-stage airbag, exercise, yeah, no, I knew that. But the Pacer test remix was more what I was talking about. Oh, I've done the Pacer test. I was not very good at it. I'm not a cardio person, even though I used to run, like, cross-country. I'm not a cardio person. Give me a weight rack, and I'll be the happiest camper in the world. Ah, luck guard! That's not what I wanted. Can I have my mouse, please? Thank you. Another one. And another. And another. Oops, all guards. No, not like this. Also, if anybody wants to come join our Discord, please feel free to come join us. We've got a fairly decent community around these parts. Their own curry ketchup and curry sausages. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds delicious. A curry ketchup? Is it still like a tomato-based ketchup city? Yeah? Oh, I need that so badly. I need to try that one of these days. That sounds delicious. Average Gamer! Thank you very much for the 2 months! That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. How was your day today? Zeno? Yes? Except mine's with a Z, not an X. Been busy? That's okay. Welcome on. Hey, Strawberry Boy, what's up? A kicker is that one of those bottles special VW Beatles style noodles? What? The hell are you talking about? No. The alert that's happening today, we're doing it right now, is for the Sword and Shield. The next weekend will be next weekend is the where you can get a Orkin reactor and an Orkin catalyst, and you get the all parts drop. So all of the component parts for both weapons will drop next week. Perfect. I'm done. Woo! Woo woo! Waiting for a carpet repair person. What the heck? That's hilarious, Lev. Okay, I will keep going if there's another person who needs to keep going. I don't need to keep going. But I will keep going for the squad. It's only Jay. It's only, oh crap. See, this is why I asked for like the copy. It's only J _ hyphen. Okay. It's only J _ hyphen. No. It's only J _ hyphen. See, because if you type it in Twitch chat, then I can copy and paste it. And it makes my life easier. Stream just completely crashed for you? What the hell? Don't do that. Huh. That is super weird, City. Huh. Okay, Percy, you need to keep going? Or are you good? Yeah, I'm more than happy to, Jay. Now you got everything? Get the freak out of my squad. Tug and lick? Fuck. Aggressive hospitality? It's what Canada does, yeah. That's what we're all about. This is now called the tug and lick. I can't do anything nice. Update already came. Depends on what update you're talking about. Which of these stances do I want here? I don't remember. I'll just throw on that one. Depending on what one you're talking about. We're getting a dev stream tomorrow to find out what the next update is, which should be, I would assume before the end of May. I assume that we're going to be getting 1 week will be the update, 1 week will be new Nightwave, 1 week will be Relic Prime. I don't know in which order. We do know when Nightwave ends. Oh, the second with the goal? Yes. The attack and lug is, as you can see, right there. Just started up today. Elementalist, potato, potentially condition overload. Back from lunch, what'd you miss? Nothing much. We finished off the attack and lug farm. So we're taking a look at options for builds here. I think we'll go like that. I think we'll go, what's our crit chance? 2.1 with a 1.9. Heavy attacks hit in a wide area, inflicting blast status effects. So I think we go, do we want to go Blood Rush? What are we sitting at? We're sitting at a 21 with a 1.9. 1.9 is pretty low. Can send me fashion? Please do. Please do. The crit isn't terrible. It's more the crit damage is pretty terrible. I just don't know if I want to build into the crit damage. Hi, buddy. Oh, it is your dinner time. It is your dinner time. You were right this time. Oh, what a smart boy. You figured it out today. Oh my gosh, what a smart boy. Come here, buddy. Hold on. Give me a hug first, then we'll get your... Okay. Oh, look at this big boy. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi, bud. Hello. Hello. Okay, one. Yes, let's get your dinner. Come on. Sorry, I'm just gonna throw up the BRB screen while I'm feeding the cat. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. Just had to feed the cat. Okay, so let's take a look at this. What we're doing here. I'm thinking condition overload because we're gonna have some pretty high status. Weeping. Throw on weeping wounds. Condition overload for base damage, weeping wounds, galvanized elemental, let's increase that, plus the blast. You're gonna head out now? No worries, Twig. Take care, thanks for hanging out today. Hey Flambe, been a while, how you doing? What you up to? You hate this event already? 5 handles? It's karma for something. I don't know what, but it is karma for something. Residue. Do you think Reach will do anything to its AoE? I don't think so. We have a 60% follow through, which is fine. We'll throw a Reach on there for now. I assume that it's not going to change anything about the unique trait, but giving it some more Reach, I don't think is a bad idea. We do probably want some attack speed. So we'll throw on Berserker Fury on here. And then what do we do with these last two? Do we go into crits or do we go into another element to play off with influence? Do we go like blast gas and corrosive or blast gas? No, we can't do corrosive. Do we go like blast gas and electric? Do we go just electric and blast and go into crits? And if so, then it would just be Blood Rush and Sacrificial Steel. And we would go with that. Hey, let's go to this test. What's the trait? When you do a heavy attack, heavy attacks hit enemies in a wide area. And we're going to use Discipline's Merit so we get the most amount of heavy attacks that we can here. Yes. Force Blast is Force Blast. Yep. Yeah, so you could do just electric right here for the influence side of things. And then do Blood Rush and Sacrificial Steel. Because that's not going to be massive crits, but at least we can get some crits out of it. We are going for heavy attacks though, so maybe we want to do Sacrificial Steel instead. But then at that point, we would need to get rid of Primed Reach for a crit damage mod, which is also an option. It does have a base range of 2.5 and only a 60% follow through, so we are losing some damage potentially there. So we'll test it out with this first, and then we'll go from there and kind of see where we end up today. That's where we're gonna start, and we will see how it goes. Who do I want to use? You know what? We were talking about Oberon, so I want to play my Obi. Obi Trice. Okay. Who would like to? If not running Primed Reach, yeah, I could absolutely do that. I was just leaning more into, like, get more heavy attacks with the other option. That was my thought. Okay, who wants to come do an alchemy with me? Steel Path Alchemy. Got room for 3. Who wants to come with me? Turbo, you've already played with us a bit today. We'll give other people another chance here. So Turbo, you're on deck. Orvalis, Piker, same with you. You've joined us a few times today, so you're on deck. Anyone else? We got room for 2. We're just gonna go do Steel Path Alchemy. And if nobody else, then we'll grab Turbo and Pike. Piker, do you like Piker or do you like Pike? Does it matter to you? I don't care, personally, but whatever works best for you. You'll join? Ace Demigod? You don't care? Perfect. Okay, we got room for 1 more. Steel Path Alchemy. While I level up my tack and lug. My tug and lug. My tug and lick. I might put that into the short and just misspeak that. Just for funsies. People all calls you you lug your tug. Exactly. You have no preference? Okay, perfect. Okay, nobody else? Turbo, congrats. You were first dibs. Oh, Dragon Ball just said, sorry, Turbo, don't take that. Dragon Ball, what's your in-game name? Don't take that, Turbo. No, Turbo, get out. You're coming for the next run, Turbo. I'm sorry. Thanks, Turbo. Appreciate your understanding. Perfect. You're the best, Turbo. I still love Turbo, too. I love Turbo more because Turbo was, like, super understanding. Tori Bell didn't show the updated version. Can you please try again later? Yeah, I'll take a look at it a bit. I'm gonna get submission here. Best IF farm these days, Turbo Ant. I actually got a bill. I got a short on you. I have a short on that. And here it is for you. Oh, sorry. That's not the right link. Go with the second link, not the first link. Second link, not the first link. There you go. I removed the bad link. People in squad, are you guys needing anything specific here? Relics wise? Nidus chassis? I do have some for the Nidus chassis. I can assist you with this matter. Which of these do I need more of? Well, Ivara's getting reworked, so we'll do these ones here. Well, not reworked. Ivara's getting a buff. We know that, so we'll throw some void here. Ever use Electroframe? I don't use Electroframe because Electroframe, uses Overwolf. Hey, Rogue, how was your appointment? Electroframe, runs off of Overwolf, and Overwolf, can sometimes trigger, anti-cheat softwares on other games. I don't know if it triggers anti-cheat software on Warframe. I've never heard of that happening, but it does trigger in other games, so I just stay away from it. I'm also not someone who needs Overwolf or needs Electroframe personally. Yeah, you can search for relics based on the rewards. Yeah, it makes life a lot easier. I'm not someone who needs like an Electroframe. It's a very useful tool. It's a very powerful tool, but it's not something that I need. Like, so, you know, does trigger it on Warframe. Aleka does trigger it on Warframe. Does trigger Warframe's anti-cheat? I've never heard of Electroframe triggering Warframe's anti-cheat before. But it may, and I'm of the opinion of like, I'm not going to waste my... I'm not going to waste my time with it. 20% of your mobility in your legs? Oh my gosh, really? Electroframe. Not Electroframe. Well, Rogue, sit on back and relax, baby. You'll be fine. Yeah, I think that if I'm not, you know, Gluttony, I think that that's might just be a lot of people trying to blame Electroframe for them getting caught cheating. If I'm going to be honest. I don't know how accurate that is, obviously, but like maybe. So not good? I'm so sorry, Rogue. We'll just, you know, sit back, relax, you'll be fine. Why would people cheat on Warframe? Why would people cheat in any game? Exact same reasoning, right? So that they don't have to do as much work, so that they can get the rewards without doing any effort. A&W for the first time in 10 years? Is it delicious? Is it scrumptious A&W? I do like A&W. And they're Canadian! Well, A&W in Canada is a separate company than A&W in the States. It was bomb.com, hell yeah! Yeah, so, you know what's really surprising? I'm glad that we got a Whisper in the Walls run today, because I was kind of wondering here, I was kind of wondering if we were going to have, like, what our FPS was going to look like in here after I've found out that if you increase your graphics settings inside of Warframe, it will make Warframe run better for some reason. Turbo, you weren't subbed to me on YouTube? You try to be sneaky like that? How dare you? I'm kidding around, don't worry. But the interesting thing is that my FPS went up by making the game have higher graphics requirements. So I wanted to see what it looked like in squad play, and you know what? It's not that bad. Like, in these more open areas, I'm down to 70, which is what I was running before anyway, and I got better looking graphics. So, you know what? We'll take it. Although, I thought that this fog got turned off by my volumetric fog going to not on. Yeah, I'm really, really impressed. Which, if anybody wants to see what my settings are, today's short, I have a photo of all of my graphical settings inside that short, for your viewing pleasure. That short healed your acne? It did my taxes. It was crazy. It healed your acne and did my taxes and walked my friend's dog. Well, so I was, there was a few people who like commented being like, I have done game dev before in the past. This may be what's causing it. Wow, I just got 3,000 damage dealt to me and I don't know what did it to me, but that was cool. What element goes well with a melee with high puncture? Are you using melee Doty? For your settings pleasure, that too. Are you using melee Doty? Is that why you're looking at a high puncture melee weapon? Because if you are, honestly, don't. You want to skew, if you're using melee Doty, you want to skew your elements the best that you can into more puncture. Oh, you're not using melee Doty? Oh. This is why you play with Zenos. This is why you play with Streamer Man. Streamer Man summons the golds. Element goes well with a high puncture. Cold, actually, because puncture, when you get it up to 10 stacks, you gain bonus critical chance, and then cold gives you bonus critical damage. So those two do kind of have a synergy together in that way. I would probably say viral's always a safe bet as well. As an element, viral is always good to have. Increases the amount of damage that you deal by 325% to enemies' health pools. Very, very strong. Highly recommended. Pixelis, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How's the stream been going so far? Pretty great, actually. We're having just a nice chill day. Got the lack and tug. I think this is the color correction that's driving me insane. Let's turn that off. It was the color correction driving me insane. I'm still fine-tuning my visual settings here. So, the color correction was causing, in certain missions, gives you, like, certain, like, film grains almost. I found at least, and in here it was kind of doing a little bit weird. It's fine. Color correction is not that big of a deal. Leads to piss filter on invis. You always turn it off. Yeah, I was like testing it out, so I'm not gonna update my thing for turning off color correction. Okay, everyone, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break here so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you won't miss much. You get a new pet today. You bred one of the Apex Feral Predacite inbreds. Ooh. I kind of need to, you did give me 2. I might take 1 for myself. Everyone can adjust the settings of their preference afterwards? Exactly, yeah. So, what people were saying, yeah, I do use TAA. Well, in the short, I'm not going to pull up my settings while I'm in mission, Kirby. You can look, I have a screenshot of all my settings in the short there. So if you, I don't really remember if I have TAA on or not. Yo, Deuce, how you doing? Took you 8 runs? That's not terrible. That's not too bad. 8 runs isn't that bad. Take 2 imprints? Perfect. Oh, you watched the short? I do have TAA? Yeah. I don't know. It seems to work. It's... Whatever it did, on the highest setting, yeah, whatever it did, it worked. These are settings that I took from iFlynn and improved to my personal preference. Like, I don't have motion blur on, and I turned off color correction. But yeah. Just picking up the crotch goblin from school. How old is your child? Would they be like, why would you say that? People, there's people who play with motion blur. Yeah, when you're doing high runs like this, you want to when you're running like certain frame rates, motion blur can smooth out things. And I was actually trying it with motion blur, and I actually liked it with motion blur on. I actually did like motion blur. She's 6? She's 11? Okay. Okay, then that's fine. I was gonna be like, I don't know if you can call like a 3-year-old child a crotch goblin. But like if they're 11, then they get the humor. Also, it's your child, call them what you want to. Who the fuck am I to say? You know, who the hell am I to say what to call your child? You know what I mean? TAA is a resource hog. We can try turning it down a bit. Oh no, yeah, I actually found this actually being very helpful. For some reason, this stat actually did something. Like, really impressive for me. I'll try turning it down, but we'll see how it looks. Actually, I did get a significant... Oh, it looks worse. No, I'm turning it back on. It looks worse. I don't know what it is, but that looked worse. Nope, we're turning it back up. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Turn it back up. It did something, made things look worse. Did you find a use for all the anti-gen, mutagens imprints you gave me some time ago? No, that's another one I haven't done anything with. You have a Riven challenge the same 6-time combo with a pet. Is a PTR the same as a companion? Yes. No, I don't have a NVIDIA. I have an AMD. 9070 XT. Yeah, it's worth whatever resources it's taking from me because I'm still getting higher FPS. Oh yeah, I actually really dislike DLSS. I really find that DLSS and FSR, both of them, so it's not just DLSS, they really I can really notice the blur that happens with DLSS, like, really freaking tell. So, I just don't use DLSS or any upscale technology. This is no upscale technology, and I got FPS up. Now, if Warframe brings FSR 4, I'll try that. I haven't tried DLSS 3 or 4. Warframe does have FSR 2.0 or 2.2. Sadly, they don't have FSR 3, which then will auto switch to FSR 4. So I'll have to kind of wait to see if Warframe will implement FSR. Don't forget, we are doing an objective, so try to kill things near the objective here, squad. What's my favorite fashion frame? My Nezha's. Nezha's my favorite frame by like by a really significant margin. And I really, really like the fashion that I did on him. Now, I also really like my Equinox fashion because it's just sort of a nice green tones, and I was kind of digging it. Yeah, I just find the high motion of Warframe to not lend or play well to upscaler. At least for my personal preference. So Zenos, is the tack and lug? Is the tack and lug? Yes, it is. It is tack and lug. Yes. To answer your question, yes, tack and lug is. No, sorry, you had your question. It is, yes. Is it good? Still don't know. Still building it out. Need to get some form into it. See what we're looking at build-wise here. Don't go crazy, oh guys, don't go crazy. The heavy throw sounds nice? In theory, sounds really cool, yeah. Does it work just like a glaive? No, it works. It kind of just goes out and then comes back to you. It doesn't bounce around from what I can tell so far. Like where a glaive will bounce around, this thing just kind of goes out and comes back in. Oh. Oh. Is the tack and lug tacking and lugging? It's certainly doing one of them. Kind of sucks, hoping it would be like a glaive. Yeah, I kind of wish that it was a glaive too. But I think I see a really cool synergy with it with Corvex. I see a really interesting synergy with the Corvex build. Because Corvex's walls will line everyone up to a nice little line. How you guild a Predacite? You have to go see Brother on Demos. And just like a MOA or a weapon. Like a kit gun or a Zaw. You go see Brother on Demos and be like, guild this please. It's my dog. Please guild my dog. Ugh. Yeah, basically. Anyone else's game freeze on reward select? No. Basically a Grenier version of the Argo and Vel. Not quite. I don't think so. You have a new problem, it seems? Don't we all just have new problems? Whee! Whee! Regular melees work just like glaives. Is difficult because glaives made out of lies and spaghetti. I mean, they put a glaive onto a shotgun. They surely can put a glaive onto a hammer. You know? Like, I think that sounds reasonable. You can put a glaive on a shotgun. You can definitely put a glaive on a hammer. Please immobilize my dog with gold. I'm tired of it dirtying up my Itan statue project. That's true. They already put a glaive on a hammer? That's true! They did! The wolf sledge! That's true! The Zenostar... Well, that's not a glaive. That's a disc. That's technically different. And as we all know, technically correct is the best kind of correct. Ah. Yeah, holy crap, like, as it turns out, getting the game to use its the resources available to it is like really wonderful. Technically, all melees are secretly glaives. It's true. It's true. Down for a cluster bomb glaive? I feel like that's just the Halicore. I think that's just the Halicore. Inros is finished building? I love Inros. Like, unironically, I actually really like playing Inros. This is great fun. A glaive that splits into more glaives? That's the Cedo. Warframe with caveman technology when? That's just called melee. Exact same thing. Squad, we usually stop at 4. We're gonna keep going just so I can finish leveling up my tack and lug here. And then we'll head out from here. Cedo doesn't count? Yes, it does. You don't make the rules. I make the rules. Yeah! Yeah, the verticality, the lack of vertical nature aiming of this, the tack and lug is going to make a lot of people very frustrated. I agree with what Blackie said, now that I've, testing it out myself. I think he's completely right. A glaive, that's just a miter with multi-shot. Exactly! That's just the Cedo. You have 0 weapon knowledge? At the moment. You'll soon have lots of weapon knowledge. Over time. All you know is you absolutely love the Zorus? How do you make Meg Prime's face not look terrible? Use a different Meg Prime helmet. That's my recommendation. There are lots of fantastic Meg Prime skins. Including some deluxe skins. Actually, I really like the Meg Prime deluxe skin. It does look good. Or, also, alternatively, use, the Owie skin. We love Owie. Heirloom mag? We don't talk about heirloom mag. Heirloom mag's not real. It can't hurt us. Oh, it's right here? Convenient. Very kind of the game. We love to see it. No, do you not like gunblades? Not really. Not for any reason, just sort of not my fancy. Like, there's really no reason other than I don't really, you know, care one way or another for it. No, heirloom frost doesn't exist either. Can't hurt us. Neither of these things exist. What are you all talking about? Can I buy them right now? No, they don't exist. Just like Excalibur Prime. Excalibur Prime's not real. He can't hurt you. Ow! Huh. Well, that was interesting. Heirloom Neja? I agree. That won't be for a very long time. What's the... so if someone wants to, like, go and look up the release order of primes, I don't remember what the next prime... Like, the... And then compare it to the release order of the heirlooms. They were releasing them in order of priming. So, like, Mag and Frost were the first primes, and then there was, so on and so forth. So, like, what's the next one if they're going in proper order? Because if they're going in proper order, it should be Loki? Ooh. Ooh. I do love the way Loki is. I do love Loki. What's my build for the attack and lug? Still figuring it out. Stay tuned. I do love Loki. I don't care what you all say. Loki is great. Loki doesn't need a rework. You just need skills. Skip him in favor of Nyx. Yeah, it kind of depends on if they actually think that Loki needs a rework or not. I would also be perfectly fine with a Nyx a Nyx heirloom. I'm perfectly fine with that. Give me my baby. I love Nyx. Ooh, I should play Nyx next mission. No, I'm leveling up on melee. Nyx's range. Use Nyx's stuffs. Loki needs a touch up. I actually think Loki's pretty fine the way he is. I don't think that he is in need of anything. Could he use a touch up? Yeah, but like, is he in need of a touch up? I don't think so. I don't think he's in the need of a touch up. Could he use one? Yes. Nyx rework? No, not Nyx rework. Nyx heirloom skin. Sorry, I may have misspoken. You need a Nyx build? Type exclamation point Nyx. And you'll see my build. I refuse to use assimilate. Beating like a hammer. Mind Freak? No, I don't. I use the build for... I thought there was something here, apparently not. What do I use? Why can't I think? I use the Psychic Bolts augment. So the Psychic Bolts goes from 6 to 9 just to increase the amount of shields, overguard, and armor that she steals. She gets overguard now? Yep. She can steal overguard from enemies with her Psychic Bolts, as well as steals armor from them and steals shields from them. She's actually a surprisingly tanky frame. Nyx is these days, on top of the crowd control that she offers her and her squad. Oh yeah, you absolutely should. Yeah, Nyx is crazy good. And if you type exclamation point Nyx, you'll see my build for her. Ooh, a glaive. Head off for today. Have fun, everyone. Thanks again for the ribbon. More than happy to. We'll catch you tomorrow. Nyx invulnerability build as well? Nah, it doesn't exist. Gotta try more frames in general? Generally, you need to, yeah. Ooh, I would love to see your fashion. Please send. All you've been using was Ember and List? Both of them are fantastic, yeah. I'm still in a mission here, Gummy, so give me a few minutes and I'll take a look at it. Want a Chroma rework? Yeah, I really want Chroma's 4th and 1st to be useful. I'll actually like the 1st, to be fair. I think the 1st is fine. Could it be more useful? Yes. Extract squad, we're out of here. Is like playing Revenant? Yeah, it's just boring to me. You know, the survivability mechanics of Warframe are so varied. Well, I mean, not really. There's basically just shield gating. But, at the later stages of the game. But, you know, it's kind of nice. Does the Simulor have an Incarnon? Don't think so. There's overguard gating? I mean, technically there is, actually. Overguard gating is surprisingly useful on Ember. Which is like, sounds really weird, but it's because of the way that the wave-like ability of her Healing Flame works. Her Fire Blast through her Healing Flame augment, because it's a wave-like ability and it's on a per enemy basis. So like, you end up doing constant overguard gating as it goes out, and you end up becoming like incredibly survivable because of it. GG squad, well done. Hit IMR 6 tonight. Also got enough plat to buy and build Zephyr Prime, and now you're running a Ground Slam build. Able to clear content easily. Next Warframe should you work towards next? Honestly, at that point, you should probably look at doing like different things. I would probably recommend to not invest too heavily into slams until after tomorrow. Because slams may be getting nerfed and they may announce that tomorrow. There's been constant discussion within the community, constant discussion with the devs about slams getting nerfed because they're oppressive as hell. Like, if someone brings a slam build into a mission, you don't get to play. Like, that's the level of power that they are. So I could see that as getting nerfed. Are they talking about the ground? I thought they were talking about ground slam build with like slams. Melee slams. But if that's the case, you should take a look at like, I mean, Nezha is always a good choice. I'm a Nezha addict, though. Nezha is a very good choice. Maybe try something that's a little bit different. That's a caster. Ember is a fantastic choice as a caster. I absolutely love Ember casting. I absolutely love Excalibur right now. Excalibur's after the rework is doing fantastic. After the Exalted reworks is doing fantastic. There's a lot of frames in the game that you should take a look at. I mean, those are some that I would definitely say check out. Dagath, yeah, Dagath is a fantastic caster too. Absolutely. Glaives need to get nerfed as well. I mean, glaives aren't as bad at all. How do you survive with Excalibur? You can watch my video, and I explain it here in the video. But it's largely through multiple sources of health regeneration is how I survive with him. Burning Hate, Melee Elementalist, or Bane mod? Which one is better? I'd say Bane mod's probably the best, but I prefer out of those three Elementalist. Elementalist also, the reason why I say Elementalist is because it's 80% damage, which is, yeah, less than Burning Hate, but it gives you 120% status chance, which I really value. So yeah, this is the big question here is like, scales multiplicative of each other? Yeah, if you can fit both, absolutely, you should run both. If you can't run both, I would go with Elementalist. This was a question about like one mod slot. No. Glaives need to be nerfed. I mean, melee influence needs to be nerfed. Because, like, Glaives, the problem with Glaives is melee influence. The problem with Exalteds is melee influence. The problems with like, everything in the game that is a melee right now, it can all be tied back to this bastard right here. Like, this is the problem. This might actually even solve the slam build problem, by the way. Because a lot of these slam builds run melee influence. This is the problem. Right here. This guy is the problem. Do I love it? Yeah. Is it a ton of fun? Yeah. Do I recognize it's problematic? Absolutely. Very, very problematic. Yeah, I'll take a look at that in a second here. The tack a look at the Foundry? Oh, that does rotate weird. Yeah, why does it do that? Oh, I definitely didn't want to do full screen like that. Yeah, that's weird. Why does it rotate like that? Oh. No risk, no fun? No, never heard of no risk, no fun. Yeah, Gummy, the links that you posted, still the same links. Nothing changed. Still the same links, Gummy. Not using melee slam, but oh, you're doing that type of slam. Yeah. Okay, yeah, then don't worry about it. Ignore what I previously said. You're fine. Bood, you're fine. Ignore what I said. I made an assumption that you were talking about melee slams, not the ability slam. I would honestly, like, that sounds like you're really leaning into a caster play style. Have you done a weapon platform yet, Bood? And if not, then I would say, like, check out some of the weapon platform frames. There's a ton of fantastic ones right now. For, like, ranged weapon platforms, of course, we're talking, like, Harrow, we're talking, Saren, even though I don't like Saren. Saren, Chroma, Mirage are all fantastic weapon platform frames. Maybe look towards a melee-specific frame, like Excalibur, Baruch, you know, that's kind of what I would suggest. Melee Zephyr Slam is more fun than actual slam builds? Definitely. Stop hating on Saren, she's balanced now? No. I hate Saren because I'm a spiteful asshole. I despise Saren with every fiber of my being because she ruined my gaming experience when the devs refused to balance her in 2018, 19, and 20. So I wish that Saren would get melted down into a puddle of depression. Yeah, it's still giving me the same build, dude. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Still the same build. Have you hit the save button on Overframe? That sounds like a really dumb question. Saren was nerfed like 50 times? Good, keep nerfing her. I hate her. Good. Nerf her into the ground. Get the shovels. Dig and diggy hole, baby. Get her down there. No, I have an irrational hatred for Saren. It is completely irrational. Melee's great even without influence. It is, yeah. Melee's great even without influence. You don't need influence. Does melee influence make melee better? Absolutely. You hate Volt with the same passion? Exactly. It's probably for the same reason, right, Sophia? Why would you helmet off Megs for? Yeah, this is a conversation we had yesterday, Deuce. They've redone the build, but the overframe isn't refreshing the build. For some reason, Overframe's not refreshing the build. We had that conversation yesterday and tried to explain to them why the best, like, 4th is the best ability, so on and so forth. We had a huge talk. And you hate chronic pain? I hate chronic pain too. And I'm sorry that you're having bad chronic pain today. Just sit back, relax. You'll be fine in a bit, hopefully. I think Limbo's fine. I think that people are just upset about Limbo because they get into squads with people who don't know how to play Limbo, which I think is a totally fair reason to be upset about Limbo. But I think that Limbo's fun. Peep the... Oh, yeah, I'll take a look. There you are. Nyx fashion. Yes. Yes, queen. Oh, yeah, that's the good shit right there. That's the good shit. Look at this. Oh, hi, Bissell Healer. How you doing? What's the whole thing about vaulted void relics? Will you ever get these back? No, they'll come back. So, what happens is that you have a prime access, right? Which is about to start up. We're about to get a new prime access soon. That prime access, when it's done, in about a year and a bit, it gets vaulted. So that just means that it stops dropping in missions, is basically what vaulted means. But then what ends up happening is they show up here in Prime Resurgence. Eventually, over time, this rotates every about 30 days of what you can buy, and then you can buy the relics from here. And use that using a resource called Aya, and then you can purchase the relics here. Right? Like, I'm going to buy a few of these here because Sybaris Prime Barrels, and then they come back in this way instead. So they no longer drop in missions, right? They instead, you purchase them using that resource, and that resource you can get in a number of different ways called Aya, which if you needed an explanation of a few of the different ways to get Aya, there is a short that you can reference later, but you can get it from Relic packs, you can get it from drops on open world bounties or other bounty missions like in Whisper in the Walls and 1999. The best and most efficient wet farm for Aya is by doing the Demos level 5 endless bounty, which I go over in the short there if you need more information on that. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, and then we'll take a look at people's builds here. You all know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Is it really melee influence that makes melees overpowered, though? Yes. 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 It is. Yes. It is. Yes. Yeah, no. Yes. Yes, it is melee influence. That's the problem. Yes. 10,000%. Melee influence is the problem. Metal Twig, what do we got here? We have a Siberus. Yep. Good build, Twig. Similar critical damage, damage and critical damage. Keep rolling. This is not a crit weapon. This is much more of a status-based weapon here. This is much more of a status-based problem. Weapon. Don't really like melee, but it's fine. You mainly use primary. Yeah, so if you're mainly using primary, then you wouldn't notice it. But if for instance, on Excalibur, my spectral blade has a 40-meter range. And then 20 meters, so let's say I hit them at the max range, at 40 meters. And then 20 meters from that person, every enemy within 20 meters gets hit by a gas proc. Or a blast proc. And an electric proc. So, that means my effective melee range on an Excalibur is 60 meters. Potentially. Like, my maximum range on an Excalibur is 60 meters. Probably nerf would be to add the LOS. Yeah, I think that would be fair. Yeah. Yeah, that needs to happen. Yeah. It's way too good. Absolutely way too good. They could even calculate the LOS from the person who gets put on there, and that would still be enough of a nerf. I think. Gummy, I'm just gonna go through people's builds here, and then I'll take a look at what you're talking about. Ooh! Jay, this looks cool. Nerf melee that much to make it unviable? No. I don't think that melee is the problem. I think that this specific arcane is the problem. Like, you can make some really interesting builds with melee duplicate. You can make some really amazing builds with afflictions. You can make some other great builds with exposure. But like, melee influence is the problem. This looks great, Jay. I really like this. I really like this. I'm usually not someone who's a big fan of red, black, and white, but I like this a lot. Did you send me anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Your Trinity. What do we got here? Ooh, it's pretty. Did Max get his treat? Max did get his treat, yes. Max did receive his treat. He got treated twice today. He received 2 treats. I'm sorry that you missed it, Zeros. This looks great. I love this. Wow, you know, Fashion Frame looks a lot better when you have much better graphic settings. Who would have thought? I think we saw this one already, Plague Doctor. Triple treat? No. I don't want to overfeed him. He's on a diet. I don't know if I've seen this one yet. But it does look really good. Because you're doing the whole Scaldra themed frames, right? Ooh, very nice nicks too. Oh, that's kind of neat how this signal works in with the helmet there. I like that too. Voyage, what do we got? Very good. Yes, this is the best Inros I've ever seen you do. A+. Deuce, we saw your nicks. No payoff. Dual torque assist. Evo 2 multi-shot. Recoil. Crit chance. Damage. Critical damage. Critical chance. Nice. That's such a good ribbon. Minus zoom. That's such a nice ribbon. Governor shot. Crosshairs for more crit. Faction damage. Deadhead. Looks good. Yeah, nothing really to say here. Looks fantastic. Yeah, looks nice. Nothing to say. Rogue, we have a Comey. Ooh, she's pretty. She pretty in purple. We do love the purple. Oh, you know what I need to do? Adrenaline. I need to keep an eye on my GPU. I kind of wanted to see what this is looking like today with stream up. Oh, it's a nice, cool, hard to fashion. For me, she is hard to fashion. Yeah, she's definitely hard for me to fashion. Oh. My GPU is very happy today. I love to see it. Dante, Sparrow's supposed to show up today or tomorrow, next week. Borrow is usually once every 2 weeks. During April, they were doing a special where he was showing up every week. So that may be why you're confused. They were just doing a special little thing for Borrow where he was showing up every week for the month of April. This Dante looks cool, pizza. It's emotionally the emotional support ghillie chap. Everyone needs to bring their emotional support ghillie chap. Turbo, what do we got? Oh, that's super cool. Oh, Turbo, she's beautiful. That green looks great with the black and gold and white. Oh, that looks very nice, actually. Super duper cool. City, tack and lug. I'm not going to take a look at any builds for the tack and lug until I have my build semi-sorted out. As per usual, that's sort of a standard thing I do here. Your temple looks fantastic, City. Wait, why do you have the patterns here, though? Where are these patterns going on to? Temple doesn't have a void shell. Does this have void shell? That's weird. Where are these patterns going? I don't know where these patterns are going. Oh, it's a bug? Okay. Who's this? Oberon? From Mender? Ooh, I love the orange. Orange with this bright blue popping out. Ooh, very nice. Yep, I know. It got me. Like I said, we took a look at yours. You get put at the end of the list. Once I get through everything here, then I'll go to yours. Johar. Oh, this is a nice gyre too. Man, these they did a really I really like this deluxe skin. I think they did a very, very fantastic job here. Yes, the build is now much better done. Your mag is now much better. It looks great. Yeah, your build, your mag is 10,000 times better. Really well done. City, nice hero. Evil. The evil doer. The Dark Prophet. Better Tusk? Yeah, I see what you mean. Haven't gotten it. Is super awesome. The steampunk inspired goated. Yeah, I like it. The only thing you dislike about the Gyre Deluxe skin is the chest piece is too big, covers her neck. Yeah, I can see what you mean by that. Recommend projectile weapon punch through instead of the torch for funny magazine shenanigans. We talked to Gummy about that yesterday. Gummy wants to use the torrid. It's a flu frost. It's a flu frost. Okay. I got builds to work on. I got frames to farm. Well, I don't have frames to farm, but I got builds to work on. Who do I want to use? Who do I want to use? Who do I want to use? Why is that frost scaled? It is the void shell skin on that frost. You know what? Let's break out the necros. No, I'm doing melee stuff because I gotta level up the attack and lug. So we're not gonna be doing range stuff. Loki for me is very much a ranged play. Oh, I know Gruda. Gruda's crazy good times. I just kind of need to be brain off right now today. What is this? The Bronco? Yeah, we'll need a D on the Bronco. Yeah, we'll need a D on the Bronco. Do I want a Necros? Do I want to play my Necros? I don't want to play my Necros. As to how? Press Breach Surge, press 4. Win life. Gonna lurk and finish the star chart notes, hopefully. Awesome, feel free to hang out. Cooler Vo, I mean, yeah, I know, but I don't really want to mess around with the Cooler Vo today. Oh, you know, we were talking about Corvex. Let's do Corvex. Yeah, let's do Corvex, F it. Okay, who wants to join me? Oh no, why does this Corvex go zoom? Oh, it's because I have the yellow shards on here for parkour velocities. I was messing about that. Play One Punch Man? I'm trying to figure out a weapon build. So we won't be doing that at the moment. Atlas at the moment. I'm trying to get the new weapon figured out here. Cast speed. Okay. Who was not a part of our party? Turbo was a part of our party last time. No, Turbo was not. Turbo was very kind and stepped out. And then we have Amy. And then we have Voyage. So again, if you are new to the squad, please do not do the book boss. I have light sensitive migraines, and the book boss can do flashbangs. So please do not do the book boss if you are relatively new to me. Please and thank you. Be kind to your Zenosfire. Zephyr system relics? Oh, you know what? Let me check. Zephyr Prime system. Nope. No Zephyr Prime system. Sorry. There's an ice cream truck outside. Quick, go get ice cream. As accessibility option going black and white, I completely agree. Me and my eyeballs completely agree. That should be a thing. You know what? You're so right. Toxic Snotter? Yeah, it's because he sneezes out toxin clouds at people. What do you need? Heat. Heat and toxin. And we'll throw down the pillar, and we'll grab some more heat. We'll throw this out here. We'll grab some more heat, and we'll grab some more here. Again, squad, we're gonna stay here until I'm done leveling, so most likely round 5. So, and again, since this is objective-based gaming, try to kill things in the, close to the objective if we're able to. Flashbang effects to generate real-life flashbang on your lap? No. That'll kill people. Oh, do you know that in order to get your, status immunity, you need to activate your ability that gives you status immunity?
Finish your mission and we'll take a
Who
look
would
at
have
that.
thought? It's immersive. It's true. Oh, you know what I wonder? Now that I know that my graphics card isn't broken, and it was just Warframe being Warframe. You know what game I'm really excited to see what the graphics looks like on? Elite Dangerous. That is going to be a good looking game with high graphics. That's going to look super cool. I'm very excited for that. Okay, my heavy attack just didn't want to go off. Cool. Oh, I've got Cyberpunk too. One of my friends gave me Cyberpunk. Ooh. Second augment or Jade Ophantomized? Honestly, Ophantomized. Yeah, Ophantomized. His second augment is nice, and it's cool, and it plays really well, and his second ability plays into his kit very well with his passive. I just don't... 4K Door Fortress? Why? Help you max range Limbo and Hydran. Just get your mission done. I believe in you. You're strong. You can deal with this. It's not that big of a deal. If they're really annoying, just be like, hey, do you mind not while we're just leveling out here? And then if they say no, it's be like, okay, well, I'm gonna be done then, and you can have fun on your own. It's perfectly fine to just be polite and say, hey, can you not? Like, kindly. And then if they say no, then you'd be like, okay, I'm gonna leave at this time then, because I don't feel like dealing with this. But make sure to give them a chance. Who knows? Maybe they know how to play Limbo. Holy crap. I wish Disguised Beast was here right now. Disguised would know the majesty of what I'm talking about after they've been trying to help me get this sorted out. Wow, my hotspot isn't even hitting 80. My fan speed is so low, it could go higher. If my fans decided that they wanted to ramp up higher, life would be better. Oh. Actually, straight up, it would be better if they ramped up higher. Oh, do I want to bother putting in a custom curve for my freaking GPU fans? A nullifier ate your 2 stacks? You should eat him back. Kick his ass, Seabass. But actually, now that I've said that, Winter got me the invite back to Warframe. Not Warframe, sorry, Final Fantasy XIV. So I'm very, very excited to go back and check out some more Final Fantasy XIV. So big. Actually, my GPU came with one, Riven. It came with one, so I already have it installed in there. It's just a nice little classy looking one. It's nothing too obnoxious. It's kind of nice. The reason why you subsumed on Meg's crush ability instead of her third ability is because MH Blackie in one of his videos made it look like her third ability is better than her fourth ability crush. And that's totally fair. Like, Blackie may find that crush, that the third ability works better than crush, or may have other combinations with the third ability. And like, at the end of the day, if you find that you don't like crush and that you prefer the other one, then just switch it back. You know, Warframe is very much a game that's all about personal preference. If you find more joy in one aspect, then do it. Ah. Why do you run Prime Sure-Footed? I don't know, man. Why do you run Prime Sure-Footed? So that fucking dickhead doesn't just stun lock you like you're playing a Street Fighter game. I know Maniacs ignores PSF, but shut up, Ace. You're not supposed to tell the idiots that. The hell, Ace? Why you gotta be like that? What the fuck? What the hell, man? I thought you were cool. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I never thought you were cool. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Ban? Jesus. Gives quadratic DPS increase? Sure. Banned for your transgressions? No, it's fine. It's fine. We're just kidding around. I actually don't know if I have, Universal Fallout on my Corvax build here right now. I don't think I do. Not heat. Here, you guys can have that heat. Here you go. But going back to the question, how does the stream look, everybody? With the increased graphics, usually there's, more problems that come up with bitrate. How does it look for stream? Is it, like, bitrate-y or anything like that? Or is it looking solid? Been looking solid so far? Okay. Yes, that was not an answer. Because it was a this or this, and I did need a one or the other, not a both. So sadly, Turbo is getting banned. Yeah. Don't care, yes, son of a bitch. I'm kidding, don't ban Turbo. Ah! Riven got vanished. A few buffering moments, but that might be your Wi-Fi. Okay, as long as like the stream quality looks good, because bitrate's always the concern for a streamer, right? And Warframe, well, I mean, honestly, I didn't realize there was so many cool light rays happening inside of the game, and it looks so good. It looks so good. I'm very pleased. No, Bean, come back! Don't vanish on me! You sure love the magic. You gonna heal your pain? I hope that I heal your pain a little bit. Is Rolling Guard necessary for survivability, or Crush and Redirection enough? So the reason why you want to use Rolling Guard in a build like that is because it's not to do with anything other than Toxin Clouds. Toxin ignores shields. Your shields should be, and your shield gating, should be enough to protect you, right? You have a 2.5 second shield gate. Crush will get you back up to full shields and full re-shielding yourself, right? But you no, primary reaction's great on Mag, it's fine. More shields, more max shield gating time, it's actually not a bad thing. Increasing your maximum shield value increases your maximum shield gating time, it's actually not bad. But it's the status cleanse, yeah. That status cleanse is going to come in clutch a lot for you in the future. Now that said, if you don't like it, I would probably swap it out for adaptation instead. Adaptation with the amount of shields that you have will go a really far way, as adaptation does apply to your shields. A lot of people for some reason have it that they think that adaptation doesn't apply to shields. That is categorically incorrect. It does apply to your shields. Yeah, and having spot invincibility is kind of nice sometimes. The Acolytes show up, Toxin Cloud, various other status effects. It is kind of nice. Always press 5 and ignore. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. Like what Rubbish Bunny just said there. You can always just go into Operator and just ignore the damage. Give it a second. What would I think is better? I typically lean more towards adaptation. And then when I have statuses on me, I just go like this. This is how I play. I usually don't use rolling guard unless it's a very specific frame. I'll typically go for adaptation. So I would recommend adaptation. Long story short, I recommend adaptation. Over rolling guard. Rolling guard is probably the smarter choice, if I'm being blunt. But I prefer adaptation as a personal preference thing. Because I have trained myself to go like this. Right? I've trained myself to go like this whenever I get a toxin cloud on me. So you gotta get that muscle memory programmed in, and then you'll be fine. Because it'll also make your shields 90% more tanky, right? Which then you have shield gating as your secondary survivability mechanic, so then shield gating no longer is your primary form of survivability, unless of course you're going to level cap because shield gating is so strong. But for like 99% of the player base, for the missions, your shield tanking is going to be your survivability mechanic, with the option of emergency shield gating. Yo, Soldat, what's up, dude? You don't use either and seem to have no issue? And that might be like just your playstyle really suits well to it. Or maybe the content that you're doing doesn't require that level of survivability, which is also completely fair, right? Maybe you just have certain frames that you like to play that don't require that extra level of survivability. Or maybe you're just a psychopath. Could be any of the above. Most level crap runners do overguard gating with secondary fortifier. Yeah, overguard gating, invisibility, is invincibility, shield gating are like the 3 most common ways to do it right now for level cap. Nova makes a difference on alchemy. Yeah, Speedva is actually really nice to have on an alchemy missions. Yeah, Speedva's great. Just gets enemies to the point faster, makes life a lot easier. You just can't do shield gating, not for you. And that's the same situation for me. I'm not very good at shield gating. Will adaptation save you from the toxin? Not always, no. If it's a low enough damage value toxin, yes. If it is not a low enough damage value toxin, it will not. If it's a high damage value toxin, you will pretty much die to it, unfortunately. So just keep that in mind. Like, if you notice, because I play Warframe so often, I pay attention to my peripherals and watch the edge of my screen. If I notice my health starting to take damage, and I notice the red color on the edge of my screen rather than the blue color, I pop into operator, right? And give it a second, get away from the combat, get away from the problem, and then go back. That's what I typically do. Is I look for the screen cues of my shields breaking, and then work from there. Except for when I'm streaming, because sometimes I just fucking don't pay attention because I'm streaming. That's the other problem, is that, like, switching to operator clear status? No, but you can outweight the status, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Status is gone. You just outweight the status. I think that you're right. Yeah, this guy's kicking my ass. Kick my ass, guys! Kick his ass! Kill this thing! It keeps kicking my ass because no one else is trying to kick its ass! It would be much better if I wasn't trying to fight it in melee, but, you know, listen, sometimes you're just a fucking idiot. I gotta stop swearing so the algorithm likes me better. Match for what? Tinder? No, I haven't had a date in years, bro. What the hell is human contact? You're on autopilot today? That's okay. You just autopilot it up. You just have a nice relaxing time, Rogue. Just take it easy. You don't even have to worry about doing any modding stuff, especially with how much pain you're in. You just sit back and relax. Just be a community member today. Okay, everyone, sit tight. We gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We have to run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You ain't gonna miss much. Hey, Poison. Lack and Tug. Yeah, we got in like 7 or 8. Sorry, off the market. We can't date. Aw, man. Damn it. I love pirates. Miss all the important things. It's true. Chat, spam a whole bunch of pogs. Make them think that they're missing something. Love booty? It's true. I am an ass person. I love ass. Love shorts. Happy to get stream. How's the new weapon? Give it a try. Still haven't figured it out fully. Still messing around with it. We'll see sort of how it works. It seems like it's very interesting. I think I like it a lot more than the Tomcat. This thing's still alive? What the hell, man? Stop testing and cracking relics and... What? Since there's another settlement that needs your help, you'll mark it on the map? Oh, I see. I see. Fallout 4, Preston Garvey. I understand. I understood this reference once. I now understand this reference. I like this reference. You're great. You can stay. I love the RP. Good job. Yeah, good job. Well done. I like that. Hold on. Yeah, we're still testing out the new weapon. Have no idea yet. On your Nick Short, what's Archon Stretch doing? Archon Stretch can be activated by a companion. So you can have the dog just sitting there spitting out electric damage. And certain companions will activate Archon Stretch, giving you free energy regeneration on your Warframe. It's worth it if you already have have the spare mod capacity. Why wouldn't you just take free 2 energy per second? You know what I mean? And you're already using, oh, I don't know, the Dirigia, the Panzer Valpaphyla, the Helminth Charger, the the Pharaoh Predicite, the 4 most popular companions in the game right now. Hounds can activate it as well, so that's the 5th most, the 5 most popular companions in the game will all activate it. So why wouldn't you just take free energy? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, Dirigia is fantastic for Archon Stretch, absolutely. Especially if you're playing a melee build. If you're playing not a melee build, I would personally probably go for one of the other options. Because the where's my squad? Are you guys still fighting that? What is going on over there? What's going on? Why is this guy not dying? Why is he so tanky? Everyone's attacking it. It's just not dying. It refuses to die. I don't know. You keep getting the handle and blade, but not the guard? It is, to be fair, Quackster McDuck, it is a even loot chance. It is an even loot chance, technically. Should be. I got it in like 6 runs. You have a question, Hellblade. If Gara is putting cast speed shards, will that increase the movement on her Exalted? No. I don't think so. I do not know. Off the top of my head. I don't think so. Hellblade, ask me when we're done here. I will pull up the wiki, and I will answer your question via wiki searching. Alternatively, you can also go to the wiki and look up the answer yourself. If you are too impatient. Because I know Korra's Whip Claw does not receive anything from cast speed shards. So I don't know if Gara is in that same boat. You forgot Warframe even had a wiki? I am the wiki. Excuse me. No, we're just gonna jump up and down on this little thing here. Alright. Wiki.Zenos. No, don't summon your older brother. He's busy at school. Damn it! Wiki is his legal middle name. Imagine. Imagine if that were true. You're gonna buy that domain? Oh no. Is there anything better than the Exceltra? There's lots of things better than the Exceltra. But the Exceltra is incredibly fun.
The relic has been crafted. Finish your mission to find
Oh, I can help with this. In case you're wondering why I'm like not very helpful here, is because I'm largely just doing a lot of weapon leveling at the moment. Oh, we love it when nearby when they give us good spawns, Karaoke. How you doing today? Attack and LUG gimmick. Heavy attack throws out the shield, and it deals a bunch of blast procs on people. Loot Farmer, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? You also switched up Helmet to Nourish. Yeah, I saw that. I think that's a good choice. Free viral's never a bad thing. It's a little bit more versatile. Gives you some energy economy. So like the Sigma and Tanctus? Yeah. Yeah, on heavy attack, throws it out and deals guaranteed blast procs to whoever it hits. I'm still farming, so don't take any of the damage numbers that you're seeing at face value here. In a wide area? I mean, yeah, it depends on what they mean by wide. We'll investigate what they mean by wide once we get some form on this. We'll take it to the simi and do some testing. They probably mean Grendel? A Grendel area? If the explosion counts as a stun? I'm going to assume not. Everyone, we are heading to Extract. Let's skedaddle. Got your Sevagoth Prime chassis? Hell yeah! We love that for you. That's awesome. And some long sucker. Da, 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 da. All right, let's head on out. Oh, I got pork tenderloin to make tonight. That's right. I was debating what I was gonna do for dinner. I'm like, wait a second, I got pork tenderloin. Hell yeah. A pilf droid purely for subsume for Nezha. Do you mean a high droid? And then you're going to be using Divine Retribution with Nezha's whatchamacallit? How do you know which of the silver rewards for the relics is better? Honestly, after a very long time of playing the game, it's kind of just second nature. Being like, yeah, I'll go for this one. Oh, this one hasn't been in rotation for a while. I'll grab this one. Oh, you know what? I know that this is in a high demand frame because of X reason. I'll grab this. Oh, I have less of this one, but I got like 7 or 8 of that one, so I'll grab this one just so that I have more sets that I can sell later on. Do you have to run Frost to take advantage of the cold damage? Yeah, because I'm for the augment, I assume is what you're talking about, Gluttony? Yeah, I run it specifically with Frost because I don't have cold on the weapon naturally. So 7 or 8 is crazy. Yeah, but you have to remember, I play this game for 40 hours a week, right? Relics is one of the things that I love doing the most. So I just end up doing a lot of relics over the years. And it's not like I really do anything with what this stuff I have. So, will you be able to farm the Tomcat again? Next weekend, you should be able to farm at least the parts, at least from what I can tell.
It's not the same, but it would be fun.
The fuck was that?
I'd get you in so much trouble.
Was that a sound alert? The question of, did I add something into sound alerts that I didn't think about? No, it was not a sound alert. Okay, so it must have been in-game then. Understood. Suffer? What the hell? Wally's at the door to stay for dinner? Oh man. I don't like Wally though. Alright, time to suffer. Either that or you're getting invaded? Oh man, not again. Oh man. Oh, my legs are itchy. FBI open up. I mean, that is a sound alert. You can do the FBI open up. No, let's do triceps. So long ago. At a moment. More formal! More formal! Alright, let's keep taking a look here. Ranking up Sevagoth? Hell yeah! Get that Sevagoth ranked up. Okay, what are we looking at here? Yeah, I think going into the crits is probably the better side of things. Realistically speaking. And just playing with the electricity and the blast. So we'll put Sacrificial Steel in here for this last slot here. Which means that we need... That'll free up 7, so that'll be 8. That will free up 4. So that'll be 12. So we need to put on 3 more Forma in order to fit on Sacrificial Steel. That's a bit annoying, but that's okay. Does it ragdoll? From what I can tell, it doesn't ragdoll, but we'll test as we go. We're still in sort of like the get it built out, get the basic formas on here, right? And then, so the way that I like to do it is I like to play with it while I'm leveling. I don't like to just go sit in like ESO or something for leveling. I like to like play with it while I'm leveling, see how it feels while I'm playing with it. And then once I've got like the basics of a build and some forma thrown on it, then I take it into the simulacrum and do a little bit more in-depth testing. Oh, I didn't get the Tomb Figure video into the things there. Tor's not the best choice to use the magazine, but doesn't AoE make really good magnetize? You can tell the enemies inside of the bubbles. Yeah, but there's just better options for it. Punch through is largely seen as a better option. Things that have like really high levels of punch through does it really well as well. It's purely personal preference. Like the Purgator is really good on mag. Archiplasmor is really good on mag. The Furex, the Fulmin, like anything that has high levels of punch through does really, really well on mag. Because it hits, goes out the other side, loops back around, and can hit through the whole entire party's, hits through them multiple times. Why does punch through help? Because the magnetize, it hits the person, comes out the other side, magnetize forces the bullet to come back around, hit the person, go back around, hit the person, go back around, hit the person. Right? So one bullet is hitting all of the enemies multiple times. And that's the idea behind doing that. But if you find that the Torrid is what's working out well for you, then do that. Do what makes you happy. It's an incredibly easy to use weapon. It does very, very good job. Some more hits for each punch through? Yeah, exactly. It does a very good job. It's, to me, a very boring weapon, so I'm not personally someone who likes to use it. But if it works for you, it works for you. And that's what matters. Don't let some guy on the internet tell you that you shouldn't enjoy the thing because they don't like it. Late Charm and Latum are your favorites from Meg? Yeah, it's another fantastic choice. Yeah. No, Torrid Incarnate does not work with punch through at all. VVD, what is this? Bratton. Do we need a dash? No, probably just another V on here for now. VVD. Let's throw another V on here. Try the Torrid and you don't have the Incarnate, but the idea of getting the Incarnate and just using it as a fire gun, lots of gas procs, and that's it. Do it up. Do it up. Soma Incarnate good? I haven't really messed around with it yet. Oh, it's because I'm just throwing format stuff, Kuroki. I'm literally just throwing format stuff. That's all. Nothing crazy, nothing exciting. Literally having Forma burning holes in my pockets, so I'm just throwing Forma at stuff. Nothing more, nothing less. Death Cube is one that I was throwing a bunch of Format too, so we'll keep working on the Death Cube as well here. Who do I want to use? Oh, you want to see my Acuity Tomb Finger? Yeah, here. Use Mag? I'm doing melee stuff. Mag's not really a melee frame. This isn't what I was looking for. This is the Acuity build here. I tried it. It was okay. It wasn't like the greatest thing. And I found that I liked the other one better. Flynn! Hey bud, how's it going? I found that I like the multi-shot version better of the Tomb Finger. But this also works actually really incredibly well. But it's mainly just because I like high fire rate. Yo, Flynn. Have you seen my short today? I gave you a shout out in that, by the way. But, I used your graphic settings. I changed them to my personal preferences. I gained 80 frames per second. I was running lower graphic settings than what you were running. So, you know, Warframe. Just Warframe things. How does that work? My going theory is that there is a setting here in the graphical settings that if you aren't forcing enough of a load at the graphics card, it just won't use the graphics card. It'll offload a bunch of the problem to the CPU. So like, yeah, I don't know, but like, it did something. And now I'm getting like 60 frames a second in Whisper in the Walls. Or 165 frames a second in Whisper in the Walls instead of 80 I was before. I don't get it. It's weird. Flynn, what should I play? You're right, Flynn. I should play Caliban. Thanks, Flynn. You're the best. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do some more Steel Path Relics. Survival, whee! How's the FPS? I'm 165. Solo, it's 165. Not a problem. Anybody want to join me? We're gonna go do a conjunction survival. We got room for 3. Poison Arts, what's your game name? Savage, what's your game name? Playing Temple on Steel Path to Vary. Ooh, that should be fun. Temple's great. Holy crap, I love Temple. You've wanted to do, but you're unsure. Blue _ Blitzkrieger. Poison Arts. Just need your in-game name. Poison HD. Never mind. HD. But yeah, I have no idea. I don't understand the science behind it. I don't understand the math behind it, but I increased my graphic settings and I got like a ton of frame rate, and it doesn't really make sense. It's very weird. Turbo, no one else taking the spot. It's all you. Hey, Firefox, how you doing? Okay, let's get this tack and lug feeling a little bit happy. How about myself? Doing really good. What do you think of the new weapon? Still forming it. We've been kind of slow forming it today. We've been chilling and chatting and hanging. Because your main bottleneck is CPU. Give it a try, Pelicanon. Like, literally, that short right there, I put all my graphical settings in. So you can copy it if you want to see if that works for you. But something happened where it just, it caused my graphics card, because I run, so here, so for those of you who don't know, does this show up on stream? Yes. I keep this open. The game was stuck at this exact clock speed. Actually, 1557 clock speed. It was stuck at that, and it wouldn't go above it. For some reason. And like, the only OC that I'm running here is I've turned off 0 RPM on my fan. And Trico, thanks very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. That's very, very kind of you. And I increased the power limit, just because I found that increasing the power limit was making things work a little bit better. But like, yeah, now it actually uses my clock speed. It just wasn't before, for some reason. Now, obviously, I'm not clicked into the... Oh, yeah, see, it clocked up a bit there. Now it's actually working. I don't know what the frig happened. But, like, something happened, and everything got improved. So, I'm not a no tech Jesus, but something happened. Triku, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. Quick question, didn't see the attack and lug stuff. How is it? Okay, so far. How does it work? Heavy attacks do blast damage. Do you like using it in everyday gameplay? I literally am not done building it, so no idea yet. You're gonna have to ask me in a few days. Or later on today. It seems like it could be very cool. I do not know how cool. So y'all know the deal. Let's find a room together. Let's hang out, pretend we're friends. Seen a lot of my TikToks, enjoyable stuff? Hell yeah! Make sure to go check out my YouTube as well if you like my stuff on TikTok, as we will be doing more and more long format stuff on YouTube. Like my, 7 different Nezha builds. Ask later, same time next weekend, or just say, like, in an hour and a half. Just ask me in about an hour. Gemini and ChatGPT questions about Warframe have discovered that they can do a lot of mistakes. Yes. How'd that video do for me? Better than the last one. It's kind of what I was expecting. Better than the last one. I gotta get my thumbnail game on point. But, you know, it was also sort of an off-season, you know what I mean by that, Flynn? Off-season video. So, you know, just slowly keep working that stuff.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust ChatGPT about Warframe because they're not always up to date on stuff, right? Like they're not always up to date on like what's going on in the patches and stuff. That's why you can't really trust the current language models of AI for Warframe stuff. New weapon, any good? Still figuring it out. Just building it out right now, leveling it up. I was hallway heroing. That's why I left the hallway and came back to you all. I was like, oh, I have hallway heroing. I just didn't mention it. I was trying to hide it from you. You have to force them to search the web for specific sites, otherwise all the info you get is outdated. Oh, does that actually work like that? Okay. Meg's third ability is pull? Oh, then yeah, that's just basic, incorrect, chat GBT things. Yeah, that's just chat GBT doing chat GBT things there. Well, I mean, AI doing AI things. Yeah, you can't really trust AI very much, you know? It's not there yet. Everyone wants it to be there, and C-suites really want it to be there, but it ain't there yet. Not yet. Ooh. Squad, protect me, squires. I really need to go take an Advil. My jaw just freaked out. Okay, I'm fine. I don't know, one of my little legs on my keyboard disappeared. Yeah, I'm not certain about the, attack and lug too much yet, but seems like it could be neat. At least I think that it's more enjoyable than... the other weapon so far. We'll have to see, we'll have to see. Quas P, building around the flying slash procs heavy attack, or is that more of a gimmick? Actually, it's really solid on the Quasis. It's actually quite solid. Because it's the one thing that's really nice about it is that it's basically like your whole entire frontal cone does some really crazy stuff with that slash prog. It's actually quite good. Well, the other problem too, Gummy, is that AIs are feeding into each other and just creating gibberish. Right? They like see each other as trusted sources and then just end up creating gibberish. They're not quite there. I'm very interested to see where the technology is going to go. I've also, like, fully admittedly, have used AI to help me out with stuff before. Like, you know what they were really good with? Figuring out American tax code. They were great for figuring out American tax code, because that's one thing. Hey, here is all of this open source data on how the taxes work in the United States of America. Really? They take information from each other? Yeah, it's kind of part of the problem right now. Is that AI is training off of AI is training off of AI, and it's just becoming inbred nonsense that they're end up creating. Not like all the time. I'm not saying that that's like a rampant, wild problem. However, it is becoming problematic. The problem is when you start trying to solve a problem AI isn't designed for. Exactly. Why didn't you... I clicked that. Why wouldn't you say yes? How dare you?
I fear we are seeing the consequences of that
Don't take medical advice from AI? You shouldn't take medical advice from anything other than a doctor. There are medical AIs being created to help and assist doctors, but they are not anywhere close to being correct enough to use independently. They are made to as a tool to assist medical professionals, and if you are not a medical professional, do not use AI as an attempt to solve a medical professional problem. All right, everyone, sit tight. You know the deal. We have to run a quick ad break every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully, you don't miss anything. Can't confirm. Google told you he was on death's door. Saw the doctor today and was like, "Why are you here? This is fine." Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well done, Kenneth. You're very
Sounds about right. Yeah! I don't think this weapon's that bad, though. Two minutes of ads now? Is it? It shouldn't be. It should still only be a minute and a half. It shouldn't be 2 minutes of ads. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Two minutes, stream element says? Okay, so I gotta figure out if that's a stream element bug or if that's a Twitch has decided to give me 2 minutes of ads rather than a minute and a half. I didn't catch that. Thanks, Voyage, for the heads up. I didn't catch that earlier. Because I did make some changes on the back end. For stuff. Making an emoji with the ad break line, that's way too long an emoji. No, that's just silly. Absolutely not. Hello, do you think we'll go to the Tau system? Maybe. I ain't got any knowledge. Just says it on the message itself? Yeah, which is the weird part, because, like, I mean, I don't know if it's supposed to be like that or not. That's kind of part of the problem. Chop, 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 chop. Blue Kong really go, ooh, Jade Light tasty, and just soak it all up? Yeah. My Caliban build? It's right here. Right there for you. The only thing that's changed with that build is I've given it the Summoner's Aura for the Summoner's damage for the summons, and I gave it the Summoner's Arcane instead of Arcane Energize. That's the only differences that I've made on that build since that build's come out. Okay, so I'm not super sold on the tack and lug at the moment. Have a good day. You'll be leaving now? No worries. Take care. Have a good one. We'll catch up with you next time. Make Conclave better? I have no idea. I've never played Conclave. I have absolutely no idea what digital extremes could do to make PvP better in the game because I don't play or have ever touched Conclave. I think I touched it like maybe once by accident, but I've never purposely gone into Conclave being like, this is fun. Conclave was pretty short and efficient this time around. I don't believe you. Oh, you mean the Pope. I understand. You mean the Pope. I understand. I picked it up on that one. I was a little slow. I picked it up. I wasn't playing Warframe when Laranaro came out. Hey, Godrix, how you doing? Good and me, not too shabby, not too shabby.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support.
What's new? New weapon, actually. We're testing it out right now. The Tack and Lug is a new sword and shield that came with the Galleon of Ghouls event. That just came out, what was it? Today, actually. So we're testing and building that right now. If you had Excalibur Prime, would you play him over Umbra? I mean, if I had the spare Umbra Formas, yes. If I didn't have the spare Umbra Formas, no. What the hell happened here? Oh, okay. Okay, can you, listen, can you put my Warframe where my operator was? What's going on here? How's it going? Not bad, how are you? What you up to? Are you okay? You just keep getting stuck in that corner. You feel really sad. Do you have depression? I understand. I have depression too, Mr. Little Void thing. You're blessed? Hell yeah! Feel alright. Bless you all with good luck farming, but I'm not farming. I'm just leveling and testing. I mean, I guess we are farming relics. I guess. We do love relics in this neighborhood, after all. Some questions in regards for Warframe. Okay, what's up? Hit me. What is up? Okay, this should all be good. You're a new player. What is your main goal in playing Warframe? Honestly, the big thing with playing Warframe is, the main goal is obviously fun. But it's kind of depends on you. Warframe doesn't have a structured end game like other games, right? It's a what I like to call a sort of a fluid end game. It's what you want to make of it. For me, it's collecting. For others, it's fashion framing. For others, it's build crafting. For others, it's the highest level content in the game called level cap. So largely I would say collecting, build crafting, doing missions with friends or other community members. It's kind of whatever you want to make it. But it's an incredibly fun sandbox that the devs have given us for us to mess around with, have fun with, and sort of see what kind of shenanigans that we can get up to. Is probably the easiest way to explain it. But, you know, for a new player, it can be quite daunting. Just take your time, ask questions. The wiki is your best friend, wiki.warframe.com. Will be your best friend in this game, absolutely. It's a fantastic source of knowledge. It's curated by both the developers and the community. And we'll have a lot of time there. You taking your time to speak? Like, it's the biggest piece of advice that I ever got when I started playing Warframe, and that I gave to other people, is Warframe is not a marathon, or is not a sprint, it's a marathon. Take your time, you'll get to the finish line. And it's not about racing somebody else, it's about racing your own time. Right? Just like in a marathon, you're usually not racing against somebody else unless you're in the top of the leagues. You're racing against your own time in another marathon. And that's kind of the big thing that I would say is to remember, is that you're just, you know, there's no PvP. There's no contest here. It's all about just kind of making cool, fun builds and having fun with it. Now, can you make it a contest with friends? Absolutely, if you want to. Do you need to make it a contest with friends? Absolutely not if you don't want to. Just have fun. That's the only requirement. Kya! Oh, kya! What time is it? 5? What is the helmet? I assume you mean the helmet system. The helmet system is a way for you to recycle non-primed frames, and it allows you to take a specific ability off of that frame that's set by the game, right? You don't get to choose what ability. It is a specific ability that you can remove off of that frame, and then you can put onto any frame that you want to. So, for instance, Rhino's ability is always set to Rhino's Roar. You feed your normal Rhino, non-primed Rhino, into the helmet, and then you can put Rhino's Roar onto any other Warframe that you want to. And you can do that as many times as you want to. It's not a one Rhino, one Roar. It's a one Rhino, and you get access to Roar, is the idea behind it. And every frame has a different specific ability that allows you to sort of customize and change up the way that you want to play the game. Is it necessary? No. Is it fun? Yes. Do you need to use the helmet system? Absolutely not. I'm not using the helmet right now with my Caliban here. So I don't need to use it. But that's also because in this build, I find not... Oh, what's going on with my movement there? I find that this build, that the way that I like to play Caliban doesn't like having a helmet. What focus school for general missions? Zenric. Always Zenric. I play such a caster-heavy playstyle, just sort of in general, that Zenric is my absolute go-to. Where is this asshole going? Come back here. Nyx a lot? Oh, Nyx is fantastic. I love Nyx. Caliban need no helmet? Yeah, I agree. I don't think Caliban wants a helmet. I actually, now, like, would I put a helmet on here? Yes. Will I put a helmet on here depending on what that new augment does? I might. Because now the turret guys are actually going to be doing something useful. But Nyx is a ton of fun. She's one of my favorite frames. I do love Nyx. And this, while as a new player, the build may not be helpful to you, but can kind of give you some ideas of where you want your Nyx to go in the future. If you type !Nyx, my build for Nyx will be there. It is an endgame build, so keep that in mind. But at least gives you an idea of kind of where you can go with your builds. Gluttony, gonna hop off, have a good stream? No worries. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of your Friday. Whee! Street Fighter 6 and Overwatch having a collab was not on your bingo list? I feel like that kind of makes sense. They're the two most toxic communities in gaming, fighting and Overwatch. See, this is how you know Teddy's not here, because I insulted Overwatch and didn't get immediately badgered by it. A lot of things are happening this year. Yeah, a lot of stuff is going to be happening this year. League's toxicity? That's true. League is pretty bad. I mean, so is Dota, but I don't play a League. I play Dota because I play a real game. Head towards extract at about 19 minutes, squad. We'll be heading out here. Let's go. What's the difference between League and Dota? League is about much more macro-centric, or micro-centric, sorry. Where your individual moment-to-moment things are incredibly important. Like, your reaction time is much more important. And so on and so forth. Dota 2 is much more of a macro game. Everything matters. And you can recover from mess-ups. Former history teacher was a Dota player and used to tell us all the stories of the screaming Russians he used to play against. Oh yeah, happens all the time. Yeah. Happens all the time. Is there a set timer for these? No, so these are called, there's a few different mission types out there called endless missions, meaning that you can just continuously go until the end of the, until you're done. Typically speaking though, because of the way the loot rotations in Warframe operate, you, like, I at least head out when we are at 20 minutes, because in survival, that's the loot rotation. It goes A, A, B, C. So 5 minutes is A, 10 minutes is B, 15 is, AA is 5 minutes and 10 minutes, B is 15 minutes, and C is, and C is 20 minutes, and then it resets back to AABC. I want to say appreciate all the short builds videos. Been a great help. Good, I'm glad you're joining, TechnoFuzz. Welcome on in. How you doing today? MOBAs generally have the most toxic bases. Any PvP game has the most toxic bases. PvP games just really bring out toxicity in people. Hey Spooky, how you doing? How's Attack and LUG feel? Still unsure. I'm gonna grab that. Yeah, I like Margolis, personally. I went with the one that made the most sense for me. Ugh, I'm tired today for some reason. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it kind of does feel like nap time for me. Is there a battle pass? We have what's called Nightwave. We do not have a paid for battle pass at all in the game. We have never had a paid for battle pass. I don't think that we will ever have one. Nightwave is our battle pass. It is, you get free cosmetics, you get some resources in the game, and you get like sometimes these cool mods. You do not need to do the battle pass at all, but it is, you should do it if you have the ability to. And it's this here. This round of the battle pass, aka Nightwave, is finishing in 11 days. And you get all of this stuff here for free. Right? It comes with like Exil's adapters, skins, cosmetics, weapon slots, Warframe slots, Forma, cool mods, stuff like that. Credits to buy potatoes, true. Or auras, or mods. Warframe has what is probably the most player-friendly monetization method in gaming. At least in my opinion, it's pretty dang player-friendly. Pretty impressive. Sorry, give me 1 second here. I just gotta check comments on stuff. You know how it is. Nothing important on Insta. What about you, YouTube? You being good? Yo, Morphine, how you doing? Just got home from work? Hell yeah, welcome on in. I'm a one-person show here, so I do have to like just keep an eye on what's going on in my YouTube comments. So give me like a hot minute here, everybody. Rock, hallelujah, hard rock, hallelujah, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we need one more form in this thing. And then we can actually start doing some testing on it. Do we need anything here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably not. I think we're fine with the Breton for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're fine with the Bronco for now. Where are we going now? What weapon do I want to throw some form at? I don't know which one is the one for me today to put the form on. Doing Comac? No, I was kind of looking for a prime. Why don't I do this and narrow down the amount of primes? Kind of wanted to work on a prime weapon. Let's throw some at this prime. Oh, my burstin'! That's a good one to throw some stuff at. There we go. Try to get transient fortitude just wouldn't drop for you? Oh my gosh, that's so many runs. What's my build with the Latum? That's a great question. What do I got on my Latum? I'm just trying to remember if this is the build I wanted on the Latum or not. I think it is. Yeah, this is the one I wanted. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how good it is. I don't really use the Latum. But it's the one I like to use. Viral heat, cascade of flare, base damage, galvanic shot. Because this thing has multiplicative Gunko on its incarnate form, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong on that, but I think it does. So that's why I have so many sources of base damage here. And it gets that 2,000% damage, which is pretty crazy. P-system for certain blueprints? Nah, I think it's fine the way that it is, but I feel ya. Sometimes I do feel like that. Crit Latum is the only way? That's not true. There's at least one other way. Well, I gotta get more leveling done on this attack and lug here, so that's what I'm gonna focus on, because I gotta get a short for this out tomorrow. So we'll take a look at builds and stuff later. If we have time. Alright, who wants to join me? We got survival we're gonna go do. Who wants to join me? Twang, what's your game name? Steel Path Survival. Who wants to join? We got room for 2. You'll go again if no one wants to? Perfect. Poison, you're on deck. Room for 2. Otherwise, we're grabbing poison. Did I check out? No, I haven't done taking a look at any fashion. I need to get builds done. I have content to be made. I will take a look at builds and fashion and everything once I'm done here. Sanders, what's your game name? Yeah, I just have to get this content. You know, content is king, after all. And room for 1 more. Anybody want to join us? All right, poison it is.
Hello there.
Yo, Silver, how you doing? Technofuzz, we just filled up. Sorry. We'll have to grab you for the next one. Let's go. Let's do the thing.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Okay, so y'all know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends.
Something to purge you from this place. Stand by for life.
Hey, look, a summer core done. Feeling on attack and lug? We're a little bit slow on getting it all unlocked today. So we're still figuring out whether or not we like it or where I stand on it. Frig, we got garbage rooms both ways. I like this room better. Let's hang out over on this side, squad. I don't know why I'm trying to play Citrine with a melee build. Hey, whatever, it works. Yeah, still trying to see whether or not I like how I feel about that. I think it's not bad. I just don't know where on the scale of how good it is. You know what I mean? It's, in theory, sounds really cool. Unsure about in practice for the moment. But we will see as we go along here. Citrine Force procs any element. She has a lot of fun combos. I know, Citrine's crazy good. I love Citrine. I'm just more saying that, like, the augment that I'm using on her fourth isn't made for melee. Was more the comment.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Loved using the Sigma antennas when we first got it. I've been waiting for a decent sword and shield. Yeah, I'm not sort of, I don't know where on the scale of Sigma Antantis it is. Sword and shield wise. I haven't really messed around with the Sigma Antantis at all. So that's kind of like still a question mark whether or not if it's better than that, just because I don't really know the Sigma Antantis. But at the very least, this kind of seems like it could be good. Seems like it should be good. Okay, we really gotta find a better room than this. This is a very bad room. Alright, everyone, you know the deal. We have to run on some ad breaks every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. I'm trying to find a better room, squad, so just sit tight. We'll see what we can find here. Oh, Sanders, you've gone on a very hallway hero adventure, haven't you? Oh no, you're looking for another room. Never mind. I take it back. I retracted my statement. The new weapon foundry rotates. Somehow it fixed itself. Weird. Warframe's weird, man. It don't make no sense, not at all. No sense be had. Just Warframe things? Yeah, exactly. How you doing, Shadowcat? What you up to today? Nope, that's extract. Did we get shafted on tiles again? It looks like we did. Oh, we certainly did. Okay, well, we live here then, chat. This is where we live. It is Friday. And tomorrow we have a dev stream. Don't forget, everyone, we'll be watching the dev stream here together, both on Twitch and on YouTube. So if you want to come and hang out and watch the dev stream with us, I don't think this dev stream is doing any drops, so you're not going to miss anything by hanging out here with us. I would love, wow, all silver. Holy crap. So I'd love for you all to hang out. Is that tomorrow? Yes, 3 p.m. Eastern time, 2 hours after I go live. Yeah, no drops because packs, exactly.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
I am having to like relearn how to control a little bit because with the higher graphics, it's like it is kind of messing with my control a bit of the game. Definitely will hang. The Warframe chat goes way too fast to me. Yeah. I've never really understood, like, I would love to have a chat like that, but also it's kind of hard to have a conversation when you guys such a fast moving chat like that. Parts all the weapon, I think like 6 runs for me. It wasn't that bad. I think it was like 6 runs. Do you think they'll do anything to help with health tanks? I would like to see them do that. Although the thing is that health tanks are fine in 99% of the 99% of the player like game. It's only really when you start looking at level caps does health tanks have problems. I personally don't. I would like to see health tanks get some buffs. Realistically speaking, I don't think that they're going to be. I would really like to see. But no, I don't think we're going to be getting anything there. You're done with Warframe today? That's okay, Rogue. Just sit back and relax, bud. It's all good in the hood. Tomorrow is another day, and your legs will hopefully be a little bit more chilled tomorrow. All is well. What room where? That way? Sure, let's go take a look. Up to 15 taking too long? Oh, that's just bad luck then. Yeah, share this room. Let's do that. Why not? What? All right. Crystal, just hang out up there. It's cool. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not so certain on this yet. Luckily enough, we only need to put in one more forma and then we're done. Should be done. And we can test either going like full influence or just like a crit status hybrid, or going full just status chance and like doing that type of thing. And then essentially just playing a melee influence shenanigans all over again, which is very sad, but you know. Excuse me. But I also don't have all my crit chance on here yet, so I don't know yet. Try heavy attack? Yeah, I'm not fully even leveling it out yet. I'm getting a whole bunch more form onto this. I typically, just because, you know, I'm playing with my community, I don't really, like, just grab the weapon and go into, ESO for leveling. I'll just play the missions for leveling. So, that's how I like to do it. It takes a lot longer to forma and level, but it's less boring for me. So like on a you know, important days, would I switch it over? Yeah. For today, no. I'll just, you know, we'll just slowly get the level forma in. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Lurk, pizza unlurks, rogue lurks. Are they the same person? They can't be unseen. They have never been seen in the same room together. I'm clearly joking, in case that wasn't obvious. Think of it. You've never seen Batman and Bruce Wayne in the same room together. Weeaboo for life. Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Just laying down listening. Hell yeah. More. We need more.
And it craves our life support.
We need more. There we go. All right. Let's just quickly finish off this run. And then we can actually go properly test out the weapon and see what I think. Reviewed? No, I haven't taken a look at anything. No, I haven't taken a look at anything. I won't be taking a look at anything until after I get this build sorted out. I gotta get stuff done for content, and then I'll take a look at people's stuff. Content is king. We gotta feed the content machine. Yay, candy! We love candy! Whee! Ow. Oh man, I'm gonna have so much fun tonight playing Final Fantasy XIV. Ah, very excited. New MSQ. Very excited. 20 attempts? Holy crap. You're getting real bad luck because I got like 3 guards before I got the other parts, so that's hilarious that you're having problems on that one. Die. I didn't know you could hide under here. I did not know that you could hide under there. Goblin mode activated. I'm just hiding under the stairs. Come out from under the stairs. No. I don't want to. I refuse. You're not my supervisor. Ah, look at all this life support stuff over here. How's the new sword and shield? Don't know yet. Figuring it out, Snoot. We're in the process of figuring that out. But how are you doing today, Snoot? What you up to? How goes your day? Happy Friday to you too, and everyone else, of course. What's my eyes? Caw! Thanks for subscribing, Moist Tupperware on YouTube. What a name. What a name! Oh, we had 33,000 subscribers on YouTube today. That's pretty cool. Forgot to mention that. We're making great progress towards the final goal for the end of the year of 50,000 subs on YouTube. Also, everyone, if you are not following me yet and have an Instagram account, if you want a free, easy way to help out Zenosfire, it would be to follow me on Instagram. That might sound really, really dumb, but it actually really, really would help me out if you followed me on Instagram, if you are not already. This is like the next step for Zenosfire's Stream Dream. So if you aren't following me, think about maybe go following me. Is beautiful. She is beautiful. Alrighty, last one. Already did. Thanks, Turbo. Appreciate your help. I only need 2,500 more followers on Instagram, and then life should be happier. Insta short posts get high algorithm traction? Yes, it does. Actually, it's very, sort of like watching how the algorithms all work. It's very interesting. So TikTok is quicker to be picked up, but fades out of the algorithm much faster. YouTube will have it stick around in the algorithm for much longer, but takes longer time for them to get picked up. And it seems like Instagram is somewhere in the middle, from my experience so far. Sometimes it gets picked up super quick. Sometimes it doesn't. Instagram seems like a little bit of a wild card right now from what I can tell of the algorithm. But the big reason is because, unfortunately, like I said, TikTok doesn't support Canadians in any way, shape, or form. There's no creator fund for Canadians at the moment. So, for getting sort of the, you know, Stream Dream going a little bit better, getting the Instagram monetized will be a very important aspect for me going forward. So, the faster that we can get that, the better it is overall for the whole entire stream. But of course, I'm not too worried. We'll still get it in short order. should be about a month or so, maybe 2 months. But before the end of the summer, the Instagram should be all nicely sorted out. Hopefully. It's always a hopeful. So any extra help towards that is always, always, always appreciated. Of course, you know, if you don't like meta, I get it. Don't worry. I have to do this. I don't like meta either, but I have to do it because it's my job. You hate following a call to action, but for you, you follow. Thanks so much. I actually really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm usually not a huge fan of it either. Like, I have to do it. It's kind of my job. I gotta do it. But, like, and I do understand a lot of people don't like sort of that sort of quasi peer pressure to do it. So it's no problem if you don't want to. I totally get it. I understand. Yeah, I think the hammer's fine. I think that it's better off than following the Insta. Thank you so much, Savage Matt. That's very kind of you. Thank you. It actually really does help out a lot. So thank you. It's a very, you know, if you have an Instagram account, it's a easy way for you to support the stream. No money required. Just like following on Twitter or on Twitch is very helpful. So I appreciate it. Need to be gilded to give MR? I want to say yes. You love my content, so it's a no-brainer? Oh, thanks. Thank you. Why, thanks. Yeah! Okay, we're heading to Extract Squad. Let's go. We're out of here. Spending your monies on me, Zenosfire, and fuck them ads? Hell yeah. The Ant Pistol Drifter does not need to be gilded. It comes pre-gilded with the new war. Okay, apparently it comes pre-gilded from the new war, screaming. But then again, don't forget, Twitch chat is, in fact, the Sphinx problem. One Twitch chatter does lie. One Twitch chatter tells the truth. It's up to you to decide which one is correct. You hate ads? Actually, so do I. I really got fed up with ads.
This is yours.
Like, I turn off ads when I'm watching my friends' streams because, you know, it's the right thing to do. But like, or I turn off my ad blocker, sorry, when I'm watching my friends' streams. But like, yeah, no, when I'm watching YouTube, unless it's a friend's content, nah, sorry. If I'm just watching random crap, nope. Don't think your ad blocker works on Twitch? That's okay. I'm sorry that doesn't work on Twitch, but thank you for the quarter of a cent that you give me every time I run an ad block. Or ad break.
They are draining life support and fast.
Expand the Drifter operator gameplay? We'll find out tomorrow. Pizza? Oh, is this bugged? No, okay. We just have everybody on the pad. Damn. we just hit 7,500 followers on Instagram today. Hell yeah! That's fantastic news. Very nice. All right, GG squad. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me there. Appreciate you. Okay, so let's take a look at this thing now, and we can actually start working on the build. Well, and by that I mean I need to feed a forma here, and then there you go. Now I can put on sacrificial steel. All right, so let's head to the sim, shall we?
Probably, you wouldn't come home to that.
Let's head over to the sim. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. You're out for the night? No worries. You have a good night, Soldat. Thanks for hanging out today. We'll catch you tomorrow for the dev stream. Thank you for the kind entertainment. I'm more than happy to. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. All right, so lack and tug. My lick and tug. This is why I can't have nice things, guys. Okay, so let me take a look. How does this... Does it get stuck on the first enemy, or does it punch through? It seems to punch through. No, it doesn't. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, interesting! Oh, interesting. Look at that. You can steer it by what you're looking at. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, okay, that's actually super interesting. You can kind of steer it by, after you do the throw, by... Okay, it doesn't go up, but you can steer it. Oh, that's super cool. Does Pack Seeker trigger secondary deadhead? To my knowledge, yes. I could be wrong, though. I haven't done that extensive of testing. That's super interesting. Okay, so let's get my combo counter up. Let's just get our combo up. Alright, alright. Let's get our Rauta, and let's get our Detrin. These are the ones that I just throw dexterity on for whenever I'm testing melee weapons, in case you're wondering why. There's nothing special here other than the fact that I have dexterity arcanes on these two, and I always have dexterity arcanes on those two. There is no reason why I'm using those other than that. Oh, actually, let's use the Rauta to get my combo up. Oh, this thing fucks. This thing fucks, yo. That thing's actually crazy. What the frig? Yeah. Yeah, this thing fucks. Alright. I'm impressed. Alright. I don't know if it's good or not. Well, I mean, that's the problem, right? Is you can't judge, it's Warframe. You can't judge a book by the, by its cover. And like, sometimes it's really good, and other times it's just not. So what I wanted to test was like the piloting around, or if inside, like actually hitting them right in front of their face is better. There doesn't seem to be any difference here. Right? There's not really a difference here. Like, because when you do a heavy throw, you can kind of pilot it. Right? You can pilot it around by doing that. It seems attack speed does increase the speed of the animation. Like how long the shield is out for seems to be getting how long the thing's out for seems to be based off of your attack speed. But like that's pretty good considering I didn't even have stacks up. And by stacks I mean combo counter. Melee influence is just way too good, man. I hate melee influence. Listen, I love melee influence, but I recognize that it's a problem. I recognize that this is a problem. Mod it for Toxin Slash and use Divine Retribution might go crazy. I don't even think you need to mod it for Toxin and Slash. I think you just mod it like this. Now that said, let's copy this over here. And go here, and then let's take off our crit stuff. And let's, instead of crit stuff, go into another element. So let's go like Berserker Fury so that we get more range on our normal attacks. In theory, increasing our range here should not increase the radius at which the AoE goes off. Well, that's the idea. I was thinking gas, or I was thinking, okay, so, hold on, let me take off influence. Let me take off influence just to be safe, so that we aren't skewing what we're trying to do here. Okay, so what they meant by a large area was not a large area. This descriptor of a wide area is in fact a lie. This is a lie. This is not a wide area. This hits one person and deals blast damage to one person. It does not deal blast damage to anybody else other than the person that it's hitting. It's a lie. Okay, so that's a lie. I'm glad that we figured out that this is a lie. It deals blast, but it's not in a wide area. This is a lie. What if I'm like closer to the enemy? Is it like based on wide area where I am? No, it is not. Okay, so the blast is a lie. The wide area blast is a lie. That's fine. Would switching out my stance do anything to this build? It doesn't seem to. So I don't think the stance matters. That looks about the same. Oh, I got a quick ad break here, everybody. Sit tight. You know the deal. So that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Wait, you can just swing the disc around? Yeah, you can. Yeah. Mod more blast on with that transfer? I mean, it would increase the likelihood of the blast being procced, But I think because we're going condition overload, we would rather go into a different element. What that different element is another question. Need to darken the green under Jade shot, more TIE fighter? Ooh. Influence. Now, it also doesn't stagger or knock people over, so we're not looking like, we're not looking at doing, we're not looking at doing an afflictions build. Now the question is, do we go, like, magnetic on here? And then we have a free element? We got a free mod slot that we could throw on something else. Do we... Yeah, you could do like a melee vortex on it here too. Absolutely. Just run magnetic and then get rid of something else here. Yeah, you could do that. I don't know how good that would be, but you could do it. We're gonna focus in on one thing at a time though. Let's grab gas. Yeah, you can actually control its throw, which is intriguing. You know what? That actually was pretty impressive. So you can go either a crit hybrid or full influence. Both builds work. I think I like the full influence better. You know what I'm noticing here? Yeah, it's brand new, Lich. Just came out today. How you doing, dude? Did your work week finish off well, I hope? Oh, hold on. What I wanted to do was... So, I was not noticing any red crits here. What I'm going to try to do, is go galvanize steel, get rid of you, move you over, go primed reach instead. I want to try this first, and see what I think about this. Yeah, Attack and Lug just came out today. It's part of the Galleon of Ghouls, like the Tomcat was last week. Interesting. Interesting. Now the question is, which one is better? Or, better than everything else, which one do I like the most? Redacted because it's on eventual, managed to get a nothing else left over for the next week? Hell yeah. Yeah. I think it is faster than the full influence, but now it's a question of which of the two crit builds do I like most. And I think that it is this one. Because with this one we have reach. So hitting more people, getting more electricity procs out. Sure, we're doing less damage with crits overall, and it does only have a 60% follow through. But, you know, it kind of just does the thing. Does reach affect the disc? No, not from what I could tell. Oh, there goes my screen. Reach doesn't seem to affect the disc, from what I can tell. Also, it's saying that it hits blast in a wide area is in fact a lie. It does not hit blast in a wide area. It does not hit blast in a wide area. Now, that said, it's still fine, but it definitely doesn't hit blast in a wide area. But it does do influence things real good. Alright, alright. Status damage? I got an Elementalist on there. I got an Elementalist here. So that's an extra 120% status chance. We got Weeping Wounds, Blood Rush, Galvanized Steel, giving us more crit chance and our crit damage. And Berserker Fury for more attack speed. Voltaic Strike for our electricity to fuel influence. Now then the other question is, which of these is better? Prime Pressure Point or Condition Overload? That's sort of like the last thing that I need to check here. My gut instinct says Prime Pressure Point, actually. I know that sounds like it might be crazy, but I think Prime Pressure Point's better. It usually... Not usually, but it sometimes is better. Prime would be better. I'm kind of in the feeling too with that too, Rogue. Just more consistent on the damage. So we'll kind of see. Trust you for the procs? Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Oh yeah. Yeah, Prime Pressure Point's better. Absolutely. That was my gut instinct as well. But then the question is, for the full influence... Oh, you know what? Maybe it's not. Oh, wow. These guys have 30 electric stacks. They were just going to die. With status without Blood Rush and Steel Res... I actually tried that out. Jordis, I tried it with gas. It was doing less damage. I'll try it with Viral just for the sake of the argument, to test it out. But at least right now, this is real solid. You're alive? Been out of town for today? That's okay, douche. Happy to have you. Well, come on in. How you doing? So this is what we're working with right now. We also have a full status build over here, but this is using gas rather than viral. We'll try viral and see kind of what we think. Viral electric, and sort of see what we think of it as a full status. How was your day out on the town today, Ro? Or douche? What'd you get up to? Gas electric is better? That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Typically speaking, gas electric does better for me. But we'll try it with this one, just to see. Oh, it's much less clunky. Ooh, well, the viral is certainly outperforming the gas. Yeah, viral is absolutely outperforming the gas. Oh yeah, viral is definitely outperforming the gas. No need for combo, if you recall as well. Well, if you go up to 12 times combo multiplier, then we have Weeping Wounds, right? That's the idea. Is that with Weeping Wounds feeding up our status chance into a couple hundred, 200 plus. So 200 plus status means more chance for gas, more chance for blast, more chance for slash. Yeah, it has slash on it, Rogue. And just for comparison's sake, let's grab gas. Just for comparison's sake. Just make sure I'm not losing my mind. I think I like gas better. That's a personal preference thing. I think that you're right, viral is better. But it's like on a personal preference side of things, I kind of like the gas better. But that's just kind of because I like having two big old AoE stats working together, doing silly things. Are you guys dead? Yeah, you're both dead. Yeah, see, they still end up getting the kills. I think I like the viral better for the full status. And I think that... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hodl. We have to give it the prime pressure point treatment. Hodl. What's the Rauta build? It's nothing special. It's purely meant to be just firing and getting my combo counter up. I do have a Rauta build. If you type exclamation point Rauta, you can grab that, Savage. Savage Matt. Oh, this is much worse. Interesting. So on the crit build... Oh yeah, this is much worse. Much worse. I bet if you honk your horn more, I bet that'll get your way. Okay, so gonna go get dinner? No worries. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you. So, condition overload is the answer, and I think viral is the answer. For this build, prime pressure point is the answer. And galvanized steel, blood rush, reach is the answer. And both of them are based off of influence, because why wouldn't you, right? And just sort of for comparison, this is the crit status hybrid, so that you guys can see what I'm talking about here. Just use our Rauta to get our multiplier combo up. Combo counter up. I mean, I'm good with words. Yeah. Yeah, love crits. I love it when a crit comes together. Yeah. I like it. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. The fact that you can pilot the disc, the shield, when it's out like that, and you can kind of swipe across crowds with it, is really cool. Because what seems to be happening here, let me like ditch all my mods here. Let me ditch like everything and just go Dreamer's Wrath. No, Discipline's Merit. Oh, it's really hard to tell. Yeah, so the reason why... Okay. So the trick to this is that you have to do the swipe thing. When you toss it out, you have to move your camera like that, so that you hit the most amount of enemies. Right? So you can see multiple people getting hit by blast that way, and when you have melee influence up, that means more and more people are getting hit by blast. So now let's try doing this with a magnetic vortex build. Because this was another idea that people have mentioned as being potentially interesting. So let's grab Elementalist. Let's grab Reach. Let's grab Blood Rush. Let's grab Weeping Wounds. Can't use any of your abilities? What the frig? How'd you manage that? Let's grab Galvanized Steel. Berserker Fury. Let's just do Fury for ease of sake. There you go. LD. LD. Why aren't they getting sucked? Hello? Did I not put on Vortex? Oh, kill. Of course. You need to kill. No, it's because I didn't get a kill with it. That's why. Okay. We're back up at max combo. We'll roll it back. How's the new weapon? Really has potential, actually. Really has potential. Okay, so I don't like the Vortex. I think that it's interesting, but I don't think that it's the answer for this weapon. Now, that said, the big problem is that this is a weapon that's just leaning heavily on this, right? It's got innate damage status effect, thus it leans on melee influence. If melee influence gets nerfed, this thing goes into the ground. Maybe not into the ground, but it certainly isn't going to be as good as it used to, as it is. As it is currently. Now, the question is, which of these two builds do I like? Do I like the crit status hybrid more? Or do I like the full status better? Does Afflictions work on it? It doesn't seem to do any ragdolling. I haven't tested Afflictions. We'll give it a try after this run. Nautilus does Vortex's job. It's true, you could use Nautilus as well, yeah. Yeah, see, like, the full status is where the damage is. Yeah, full status is where the damage is. This is nuts. Actually. Like, Deleticus Rexed. Yeah. Good evening. Finally dropped the final Ghoul Blade after... Wow, that's a little bit unfortunate. Maximus? Maximus? You want to treat him? Yeah, no, attack and log's real good, actually. I'm really impressed with it. Really impressed with it, actually. They did a good job with this one. This is much better than the last, than the other one. Like, even though that 12 times combo multiplier, it clears out, you know, it clears out Simi. The trick to it, though, is doing the swipe action, though. You gotta do the swipe action. If you just hit the person in front of you, you're not gonna do anything with it. Do I have the Warframe widget on Twitch? I do not know. I have not... Oh, actually, you don't need to do the swipe action. I lied. You do not need to do the swipe action. Interesting. No, that breaks all the time for me for some reason. I'm not quite certain why. I think it's just, Why did Blackie say that this was just meh? Anyone here left over from Blackie's raid? Why did Blackie say this was just meh? I'm very confused. Because this thing's freaking beefy. Alright. Interesting. This is very interesting.
I'm the biggest monster you've ever taken down.
Very interesting. So, the unique trait lies, it's not in a wide area, it's a singular person who gets hit by the disc. Who gets that? But, the rest of what's here feels really solid. Sadly, most melee weapons, even the most crit inclined with a little bit of status, stupidly well with viral and electric. Yeah, I mean, influence is influence, right? Influence just go burr. That's the problem, right? Influence just supersedes everything. It's the greatest thing for melees. It's really the reason why I feel like it's going to get nerfed. I don't want it to. It's just kind of my gut instinct is that it's going to. But yeah, this feels solid as hell. I have no complaints about this build. I have no complaints about this weapon, other than the fact that this lies. It's not a wide area. It's a single target. It's whoever's hit by the disc. This is a lie. Now, maybe that's a bug, and maybe it is supposed to be a wide area, which then makes this thing go even freaking crazier. Maybe it'll go even crazier. Maybe it's bugged. And maybe it is supposed to be a wide area. But, wow, I'm quite impressed with this, actually. I'm really, really impressed with this. And I think that you play for the Tennokai. I don't think that you play full heavy attack. I think you play for the Discipline's Merit, Tennokai. Every 4 hits, throw it out. Every 4 hits, throw it out. I don't think that you play for the full heavy attack, like Killing Blow, Sacrificial Steel, Galvanized Reflex. Like, I don't think that you build for this. I think you build for the full heavy attack and you build for the 12 times combo. Like this. I don't... Like, both sides of this build plays really well. I personally like the crit status better. The full status is stronger, though. But I prefer the crit status. This just feels nicer to me. Maybe it's just because it gives me the bright colors that show up on the screen, just make me, you know, happy, brain go happy. Which is like, yeah, sure, whatever. Every other Warframe player. But, yeah, this is beefy. Quite impressed, actually. Quite nice. You prefer instant death over waiting for the dot to death? Well, this is instant death, right? Like, so this was, I was using gas on. I tried the gas instead of viral. Jordis was a very good shout calling out the viral to give the viral a try. But yeah, no, this is crazy. On the Argo and Veil, I don't have an Argo and Veil. I don't think so. I think that's one of the melee weapons I'm still missing. Yeah, I'm still missing the Argo and Veil. Heavy attack send forth a glaive that ricochets off enemies. I think that this would be Ooh, what does the glaive look like? Wow, that's super beefy. Yeah, you build even further into the crit chance on this. 32% crit chance, 2.4 with a 26, 24% status. I think that this one would play better with gas. Also, look at the heavy attack damage. This is where it comes in. The heavy, oh, it's hiding behind my face. Heavy attack damage is only 591 times 4 on this build. On this build, it's 1655. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that a modded number there? Yes, it's a modded number. I apologize. You thought it was for like a quarter of a second? I didn't notice it being a quarter of a second. Well, with the gas build, it was poison. Yeah. With the gas build, it took a second for the gas to tick and kill people. But doing the full blast, the full status, it was insta kills. Yeah, I feel like the Argo and Veil actually would be. See, the problem is that, at least from what I could see there, let's just pull up the wiki for the Argo and Veil. What you up to, Dames? How you doing? Argo and Veil. Popping in to say hi, heading to bed now. No worries, dude. Thanks so much, douche, for hanging out today. We'll catch you tomorrow. Don't forget, dev stream tomorrow. Blockade. We don't care about that. The glaive and its AoE have a 3 times damage multiplier. The glaive is considered a heavy attack for the bouncing if they get ricochet towards one other enemy. Okay. Theoretically, this would be a viral influence because it's higher slash. I think that this would do better than Argo and Veil because it has Blast innately and you don't need to mod for Blast. Right? Your damage is coming innately out of this thing. You don't need to mod for damage on here. Is my idea. And the reason why this is probably stronger than the Argo Veil. Will it actually be stronger than the Argo Veil? I don't know. But that's my gut instinct that it would be stronger than the Argo Veil. Because it comes innately with Blast on the heavy attack. Which Influence loves any AoE status effect going crazy, right? And that's kind of where I think that comes in. If that makes sense. You know? I could be wrong though. Again, I am very often incorrect. So what is its status chance with this? We're at 31% natural. 4 and 1, so 4.2. So 5.4 plus 86.8. Oh, crap. 31 times 5.2 equals plus 86.8. So it's sitting at about a 250% status chance here. That's really solid. Try giving more weight to the electricity and guess removing Berserker Fury. Not removing Berserker Fury under any circumstances. Under any circumstances. Not happening. But I can weight it heavier by using that. Do they not have another prime mod for an element? Only Fever Strike guy? No, just Fever Strike. Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. Sit tight. To let new people don't get pre-roll ads. Alright, May, you take care. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. Don't forget dev stream tomorrow. How much does this change weighted? Electricity to 19% from 18%. No. Nah, I wouldn't do that. If I went like this, 35% versus just attack speed so that I can get more heavy attacks out faster. Nah, I think the heavy attack, so I think that Jordis's point of weighting it heavier, removing Berserker Fury is reasonable, but I think that because Berserker Fury gives us 70% faster attack speed, that means that we activate Discipline's Merit faster, which means that we activate the heavy attack more, which means that we get more damage out of it. Right? That's my logic. I don't know if it's good logic. I don't know if it's sound logic, but that's my logic. What time's the dev stream tomorrow? 3 p.m. Eastern, yes. Oh, the official Warframe Discord is saying 6 p.m. Eastern? No, I have, no, it says here, dev stream 188 this Saturday, March 10th at 3 p.m. Eastern. According to the Discord, news bot from them. Yeah, to my knowledge, it's 3 p.m. Eastern. I don't know otherwise. Now that we're talking to Very Melee, Athozine or Tatsu Prime. Tatsu Prime. I always love Tatsu Prime. I haven't really done a build out on the Azothane yet, but I love the Tatsu Prime. Shooting out skeleton skulls at people? That's metal as fuck. So cool. Okay, I need to pee. I'll be right back. Max, do you not want the street? Want it, you don't have to eat it. Yeah, you do want to eat it? Give it a big crunch. Big crunch. I don't think you actually crunched it. I think you just swallowed it whole. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to crunch it. All right. Coolio. I'm very pleased. Very, very pleased. Prime Pistol Gambit on my Tomb Figure Acuity build. Creeping Bullseye would be better since you're running Cannonade. Yes. Hey, Tech, how's it going? Turbo, let's see your frost. Oh, we saw your frost. Pizza, what'd you send me? If you're still here. Glaxian Vandal. Multi-shot. Get your multi-shot on here. Good, how about me? Super good, actually. We're having a great day today. Get your multi-shot on there. Undead Dragon. Ooh, looks cool, Pizza. Love that fashion. Lobo, this guy, your aunt found you on Facebook? Oh no. Oh no. Mod config for the dual toxicist. Build into the crit. I'm assuming, Pizza, you don't have... Do you have the dual toxins incarnate yet? The dual toxins incarnate you typically want to build into the crit side of things. So you'd probably be, like, looking at... You know what? I haven't built out a dual toxin in a long time. Probably removing this for more crit chance. Maybe this for more crit chance too. You accidentally hit enter. Oh, on the dual toxis? Zeros, what do we got? Volt? Oh, that looks sick. Hell yeah. Cool. You just got the incarnate. Okay. Yeah, so build more into the crit side of things on that, Pizza. The incarnate on that is more crit inclined. And by more crit inclined, I mean build crit on it. Please trust me. You will want to build crit on that thing. It's beefy as hell. Oberon. Oh, that's super cool. That's bright. Hell yeah. Purified Bloom. Limited time offer. No longer available. Plague Doctor Nyx. I don't know if Truculence is a good call on here, personally. I never found her getting that 3,000 or more very frequently, but you may find me to be incorrect there, and if so, all the power to you. I don't think you need as much strength or range as what you have on here, if I'm being honest. Truculence. Well, I mean, Psychic Bolts does steal overguard, right? Actually, you do want to have strength because it increases the amount of armor and shield and everything that you steal, so I take that back. I forgot that's how that worked on here. So, like, Psychic Bolts does steal overguard. At least in my opinion, I've never seen the overguard be super long-lasting. It needs a bit of a Viagra. It doesn't last that long. So, like, I'm not really of the opinion to, like, build into the overguard. The overguard is more like you're using it as overguard gating, as, like, a survivability mechanic in that regards. But, you know, if it works for you, it does look really good, Plague Doctor. We saw that. Nyx. Neja from Lieutenant Lich Krill. Is there any melee that is good just holding down the melee button and a direction doesn't use heavy attack as much? I mean, that's how I use my Sancti Magistar. I just do light attack spam with my Sancti. Wee. Dual Liquor, yeah. The Okina. All good options. Trinity. Oh, we saw this already. Very beautiful. Most daggers? Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, Cronin Prime. Absolutely. Staff and Volt. True. Dual Viscous. Yeah, dual Viscous. Dual swords. This is a cool looking Dante, actually. I really like this. Looks hot. Did we see your Titania? We did see your Titania, but this is still a beautiful Titania. Rogue, what'd you send me? Your Pharaoh Prototype? Unranked? What do you... WTF? Yep. Yeah, that sounds like, it's kind of how that works. Pharaoh Prototypes can get real beefy, real quick. They're so good. Especially when you have, the thing that you did with all of the, extra Forma slots. Makes your life a lot easier. Zero! Zoes, what do we got? Octavia. Ooh, we haven't seen Octavia in a while. Also, you got Steel Path? Hell yeah! Welcome to the Steel Path. No forma build too? That's kind of nutty. That's just kind of silly. I love it. MC Thunder. Da 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 MC Thunder. MC Thunder. Thunder. Da 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 da. MC Thunder. Steals Max run Nolson. No, not Max, please. He's been a bit of a grumpy Gus today, but that's okay. Hey, Dute Elton, good to see you again. Mesa also looks great. Whose is this again? Zoes, you're kind of good at the fashion. You do good fashion things. I do like the good fashion. You back? Did you miss anything important? No, not really. Altison tried to steal Max. Poison. Trying to fit this ribbon in is difficult without everything seeming very necessary. Electrical, critical damage, multi-shot, plus recoil. Just remove this. Duh. Why do you have this? You have this. Get rid of this. Why do you need this? Why do you have this? What do you mean hard to fit in? Just get rid of the extra jolt. No! Who cares? Get rid of this. Who cares about the electric? Actually, the electric's really good. I mean, if you need to fit another mod on here, clearly you remove Jolt. I don't think that you're fine. I think that actually you're not fine. I take it back. Remove Jolt, put on Lethal Torrent. More multi-shot, more fire rate, more bullets, more electric going out. Right? Multi-shot is status chance. If you think about it. Multi-shot's just more status chance. If you think really hard about it. Yeah, if you that's the change that I would make on this build with this ribbon being here. I would swap out Jolt for multi-shot. That's what I would do. Yeah. Exactly, 2 multi-shot is 2 times the status chance, which is higher than 60%. Or the electricity damage that you're getting from here. It's personal preference, right? Give it a try. If you don't like it, get rid of it. If you do like it, great. The other thing is, of course, you do have multiplicative gun co here from this guy. So having Deadhead and Hornet Strike is fine and makes sense. If multi-shot is more status, crit damage is better base damage. It's true. I mean, multi-shot is also just more base damage too, if you think about it that way too. Multi-shot's a great stat. It's real good. We love multi-shot. We love shooting multiple things at once. Billy Talent, leaves on the, fallen leaves. Time for another forma? Do it. More forma. More forma. Always more forma. Yeah, the recoil, there's a reason why I put on the primed recoil mod. What's Gunco? Gunco, actually I did a short on this just a few days ago. Gunco is condition overload, aka mods that work like condition overload for ranged weapons. So galvanized shot, galvanized steady, galvanized savvy. No, galvanized shot, galvanized savvy, galvanized aptitude are the 3 mods. They give your weapon static damage to an enemy based off of the status effects applying them. So it's gun condition overload or gun condition overload. And sometimes it, depending on the type of weapon it is, it's counted as multiplicative damage rather than additive damage. Additive damage is like a mod, right? Hornet Strike is additive damage. Multiplicative damage gets put on after the modding equation has been done and separate from it. So you remove this, you put all this here, and then you add this back in, multiplying what's here by this. Is the easiest way to explain it. So it's like brackets and then times. You know, bed mass. Finish what's in the brackets and then multiply afterwards. How dare you honk? How dare you? How dare you? How can you honk on this, the day of your daughter's wedding? What, I have Auger Pact? Oh, this is just meant to be a stat weapon. This isn't me using it. Nah, this is a weapon that I use just for this. Thank you for Dante fashion? I loved it. Yeah, I loved it. This is purely, this is here because I use this. This is my weapon that I use when I'm testing out melee weapons. Its mods don't matter. Hey, Safcon, how you doing? What you up to? Yeah, I like this thing here. Tack and lug. A+. Big fan. What's good doing out here? Oh, we could give it like a weird skin. Oh. See, disgusting infested fashions if you want to. Aya for Necros, doing good. Try getting your hands on Aya. Well, if you need some, there you go. Turbo already summoned it for you. If you need a video going over some ways to get some ducats or Aya, pardon me, there's a little guide video for you. It's like a minute and a half. Nothing too long. It's pretty quick and easy. Yeah, I had concerns based off of the other weapon. This one is much more my style. Big fan. Big fan. Cal with a hat. What do we got? Tack and lug? Yeah, so you went the other route. You went to the full heavy attack build. Good build for Necros? I have a Necros build that I think is good. Being an annoyance again, but how does rate your Riven? You send me your Riven in game. You activate that point thing if you want to, and then you send me your Riven. Easy peasy. Just send it to me in game. If you don't know how to send a Riven, you go like this. Copy and paste that into the Warframe chat. Ooh, nice gauss. Man, Zaku's animations just go hard. Zaku's got some great animations. Varuna? Ooh. I like that. It's kind of creepy. That sort of green popping out of the very pale, the very sort of dark tones. And then the bright reds in there too. Big fan. Big old fan. What frame do I recommend as a support? You're planning on playing with friends that's very new, and you want to play some support that don't just nuke everything while they're learning. Chroma would actually fit that role pretty well. Play a heat-based Chroma, so you're giving your allies a bunch of extra health. Would be a great way to do it. Citrine would also be a good choice, giving them 90% damage reduction. But the other thing to remember is it's okay if they fall on the ground. You know, just be someone there to give them a hand, pick them back up. Zoes, what else did you send me? We got Zaku. Also solid. Also solid. And Garuda. Okay, that's weird with like the metal coming through, but I don't think that's the color that you chose for her claws. Is it? No, it is. I don't know how I feel about the metal coming through. Not intended? Okay. What do we got? Citrine. Ooh, very pretty. Put this together. Might change the sign on it. Yeah, we saw that. What do we got? Corfell. Roll more. The Corfell is a crit-based weapon, so you're looking at crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, range. Typically people are playing for its heavy attack, firing off the giant fireball, so you're looking at, like, crit damage, crit chance, maybe some status chance, maybe, like, attack speed, range, that type of thing. But yeah, you'll want to keep rolling this. Typically. Of course, you can make this work because it's just a 60/60 toxin plus a impact, but impact matters so little today. Just hopped over it? Yeah, it's because they did the point redeem here for this. That's why I hopped over it. Also, I hate you, Bite, so why wouldn't I ignore your necros? Pink. Ah. No, they just did the points redeem. Pink. The bunny. Let's get a party going. Then we'll always party hard. Party hard, party hard. Party hard, party hard. Oh, cool! Porcelain Maid, Joel's playing Warframe right now. Hell yeah! We love new people checking out Warframe. Alright, everybody, I am going to call it here for me today. Usually we go until about 7 p.m., but today I need to end a little bit early. I need to go get some content made for other stuff. Need to get ready for tomorrow because tomorrow's going to be a dev stream and I'll be recording late tomorrow night. So I will be taking a little bit of time off for myself. If you're new to the channel, you like what you see, or you're just swinging by to say GG, might I recommend a follow from these. It certainly helps out a small streamer like me. Otherwise, Triku0, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Outreach Gamer, thank you very much for the Prime, for the 2 months tier 1. Milo, thank you for the raid. And York Wine, thanks for the follow. And that's it for today. Alright, everyone, thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Jordan Andre, Andy 420. I'm dyslexic, so your name broke me. Congratulations. Oh no, we did get another sub. Who was that other sub today? Oh, Laura Gambler. Of course, my apologies. Let's go find you someone to go hang out with, shall we? Who are we gonna leave you with? Who are we going to leave you with? The Squaw? We're gonna leave you with the Squaw. All right, everybody. There you go. There's the raid. If you got a sub, there is that. Otherwise, go check me out on YouTube. My build for the new weapon will be out tomorrow on YouTube. And we will see all y'all tomorrow afternoon. Don't forget, dev stream is at 3 p.m. about 2 hours after I go live. Otherwise, go spend a whole 60 seconds. Say hi to Squamatha. Make their day a little bit better, because that's the right thing to do. Right? Right. Take care, everybody. Much love. See y'all tomorrow.